have it if you want to fix stuff. Oh, hi. Welcome to Fables on Tables.
Wait, what does that mean?
Hi.
What stuff?
The pictures for... She was talking to me, not you.
Oh, okay.
The pictures for the stream.
Okay.
The little icon.
No, you're late.
I was going to do it, but she'd already done it, so I just didn't bother.
It was fun.
Yeah, it looks good, so... Saved me time of doing it.
Yeah,
That was cool.
make sure I'm in frame one.
Okay.
Oh, that should be fun.
Does anyone remember where we left off in initiative order?
Yes, I have the initiative.
Cool. Because I don't think I did.
Okay. So, last time on Fables on Tables, the group left their tavern, Troll Skull Alley, and headed into the foggy winter weather, where they encountered 3 dwarvish cold light warriors. Oliver went down after succeeding on a pretty cool action, and Radagast learned that BB Fate had access to warlock abilities and they were more or less corralled towards the Yawning Portal. She also tried to teach Deldrick how to fix his gun.
Okay.
From there, the group...
Stab, stab, tight end.
I forgot, did that work well?
We will find out on this episode of Dragon Ball Z.
From there, the group went to the Yawning Portal, and BB Fate cast Speak with Dead on Durnan, who she was calling Dad. He was pretty chatty, and provided information on the beast they were going to battle if they stuck around. And the group soon found themselves trapped and were almost TPK'd. It became apparent that this might have not been the best idea to go here and to engage with this enemy.
It was the best idea.
But they did have the brilliant idea to shoot the apple they had gotten from their very first mission into the dragon's mouth, which almost immediately caused it to shrink in size and power and continue to do radiant damage to it. It shrank again with the killing blow and took the form of a pale woman with short black hair and red lips. Her body was still sparkling with radiant energy and she appeared dead, but not before taking it serious.
And knocking out me
And
again.
knocking out her. Almost immediately, 4 cold light dwarves appeared on the level above you and turned their light towards you. You remain in the current initiative, and the area remains lightly obscured and freezing due to this fog. Jen still has Call Lightning up. One of the warriors wears a red snowsuit, while the others are all in brown and black seal fur. He points in your direction, and you're blasted with this light as they turn their faces towards you. He raises his hands and the snow beating down from above intensifies. And this is where we're picking up.
Cool.
And just to remind you, I am behind the bar. Like, I am crouched behind the bar.
With Durnan?
With a dead Durnan.
I'm standing right there.
Ditternan.
I'm laying down, probably under a table now. Depending on how many people kicked me while I was down.
Alright,
Where you at?
so we
Somewhere down
have...
here.
Oh, yeah. I'll take you on the way over.
They will go first in initiative, and then River, River, BB Fate, Radagast, Deldrick, Oliver.
Cool.
Alrighty. So, I need everybody to make a con save.
I automatically fail.
Well. Dead,
Wait.
blind, same thing.
22.
So the lights.
Yes! 21.
Nice.
Yay, Golden Snitch.
Finally rolling, it does well.
I know!
12.
Okay. So Radagast is blinded, but everyone else is fine. I mean, the two of you. Oh, I do need to do BB Fate too. Okay. No, she gets the ice cream dice. Yeah, she's still.
Did you say she can see ice cream?
No, she gets my special ice cream dice.
Oh, it's like she can see ice cream?
She
That's
can see
pretty
ice
good.
cream. I want to see ice cream.
You don't know nothing about ice cream.
You don't hear the truck?
Stop the fight.
It's in Tasha's.
There's ice cream.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I don't know what you
You zoomed in.
Zoomed in on that shit.
I mean, that's fine.
Wow, we don't need to see it.
It looks clearer and more defined and awesome close up.
Yes.
I
You
think-
can't see
Did
everything.
you hold down control and scroll?
I just moved the mouse.
Huh, impressive.
Okay.
Only Jamie.
So this one, oh no.
Oh, yes.
What'd you do now?
Oh.
What?
I had the plus sign down because of my binder.
Oh,
Whoopsie doopsie.
That'll do it.
that makes sense.
There we go. That's better.
Alright,
Oh,
so
we need to
number
do a
1.
sound check because I fucked with the compression on that microphone.
Oh, I unmuted at the very beginning and I could hear us.
Oh, right there.
Alrighty, Radagast, you are hiding under a table, is that correct?
I'm not hiding.
No.
You're not hiding?
No,
just standing
Eldrick
there.
was
Okay.
hiding under a table for a bit. I don't know if he still is.
Right.
No, I
Radagast does
moved
not
away to
hide.
throw my.
Okay, somebody ping on this map where all you guys are.
Somebody mute their computer.
He's working
So
on it.
this guy's going first.
I thought we just wanted to do a sound check.
Well, she said she didn't need to.
Oh, okay.
But I'm okay that you did it. Thank you.
So this is Deldrick up here.
Yes.
I added more compression to loud
This is
sounds
Radagast,
to
right?
hopefully
I
remove
believe
that
so.
screeching whenever
And you're
yes.
here?
things get loud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
They are about 20 feet above you.
Yes.
This one up here points down at Radagast.
Mhm.
And is going to hit him with a ray of cold for, oh, that's going to miss. 8 to hit.
He has advantage
That's advantage.
because I'm blinded.
Oh, that's right.
He has unseen attacker
12 to hit. Wait,
No,
he has unseen.
because he blinded me.
I got you.
If I'm blinded, he's unseen.
Gotcha,
I can't see him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Radagast is hidden behind a commoner. Pedestrian.
I
Does
wouldn't
that
say
count for
hid.
like a
I
quarter
would-
cover?
Well, with,
Yeah.
with a 12 to hit, he hit the commoner.
Yeah.
Pedestrian meat shield.
Yep, there you go. Radagast is not above it. She's already dead.
Okay, so I'll say that was that one, because I was pinging Deldrick up top. I don't know why I keep getting you two confused.
Because they both look dwarven.
So then I'll do
Because
this one.
you think we all look alike.
I know.
Racist.
We're all
Yeah.
just simple fatties in your eyes.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, this one's gonna do the same.
To Radagast?
Yeah. Well, to Deldrick now. Yes.
Radagast is getting all the attacks. Just bring it.
Kill him.
Ice cream dice.
I'm in Faithful Hour Dave. You can't hurt me.
Only I get
15 to
that.
hit.
15 misses.
Okay.
Woo!
And then we
Just barely.
This one,
Enough.
this one up
A
here
miss is a miss.
is
Mhm.
just going to stand there, I think. 5, 10, 15, 20. No, a cold ray could still hit. Maybe, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. That could still hit Deldrick. Alright, that one's going to try to hit Deldrick. 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. So Ray of Cold is,
And what is this? Is this an attack?
yes, it's a ranged spell attack
Okay.
Ray of cool.
for 20 cold damage.
I will have that to 10.
You still up?
And then we have this one back here.
Which then gets halves to 5 because I still have invulnerability.
Yes.
That's
This
right.
one, is going to look over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be Radagast. 20 to hit.
Nope.
Alright, that's it for them. BB Fate is going to pop up and let's see. Do I want to do a spell? You guys are all dying. Are you up or just
I'm
you're
just
unconscious?
stabilized.
You're stabilized. She's stabilized too.
Stabilize.
No, I did the dice checks.
He had 3 successes.
Oh, I remember her stabilizing you at one point.
Maybe.
That was probably the last battle.
She's gonna run over here and give you a health potion. Just regular potion of healing if you want to roll for that. And it'll be Radagast.
Not being able to see, Radagast will kind of rummage through his pouches real quick.
I thought I was
whereas-
after BB Fate.
Rivers. River was first. I need to rewrite this. I'm sorry.
Go for it.
Oh, it's okay.
River, BB. Thank you for pointing that out.
Nope, no problem.
Del and Oliver.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
How much did you just heal?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. I'm going.
6 is better than 0.
Yeah.
6 is a
Hey,
better
remember
than
that
0.
time you almost killed me and then healed me for 1?
That was funny.
The whole world knows.
To be fair, you're like level 60 character, 30 points is nothing.
Right.
Especially to a barbarian.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's not
there
even
we
a
go.
fifth of her HP.
hop up. like peek up over the bar, and I can see Oliver. He's within 60 feet, and I'm gonna throw as my bonus action a healing word your way.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it at 3rd level.
I'll throw that back against the wall when you do it.
So that's how many? Where's healing word? 1d4. So 3d4.
Plus your modifier.
So 7.
Oh,
Woo! Plus 4 is 11. Plus another 4.
So 15.
So 15. So you are up to 15. And then I'm going to use my action to point up at the cloud. And I'm going to make another lightning strike on... If I touch it, does it ping?
Yeah, that.
hold
Press
on.
and hold.
I don't know how you would do it on a mouse.
That one.
There you go.
Okay.
And they have to make a dexterity save.
Let's see. I don't think I have any pluses to Dex. I do not. All right.
And they have to beat 15.
It's a 3.
3d10.
It just gets this raging storm up top, just going at.
Woo!
Woo!
17 plus 6.
23.
23. 23 points of lightning damage.
Hopefully they're vulnerable and they die.
And I'm
They're
gonna
not.
duck back down behind the bar.
Lightning damage.
Alright. That has to be Faith and Radagast.
Yeah.
So I'll say she went.
It was like a 7, a 6, and a 9.
Nice.
Nice.
So now I get my
Wait.
actions
There we
back.
go. There's a lightning spell in here too. That wasn't very noisy. Is that how your lightning sounds?
Yeah!
Well, that's better.
Yes!
If only there was like just a guy saying zap.
Dinosaur
Shazam!
laser battle.
Oh, I'm gonna start yelling Shazam.
It's a good movie.
It's a great movie.
I did like that. Hey, your turn.
Oh, cool. Baby Faye went?
Yeah, she went before me.
Got it.
Yeah.
Because I'm.
Being blinded, I'm going to
I gotta find my glasses.
use my first. No, hold on. First action. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do them both. I'm gonna use Chaotic Excitement on my action and my second action because I need to heal. Ooh, 12 plus 2. This was 2, right? I just looked at this. So I heal 14
I
plus.
feel like I'm really far out of frame.
Wow.
And you're really close to the camera.
It's right here. So yeah, I'm.
Well, typically, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
So I'll heal.
Yeah, that's a little better.
I'll heal 20, which is good.
Oh, that's as long as it goes. Okay.
And then I'll bonus action potion, and I'll beat it.
It's like a perspective photo. Jen's like that big and
Yeah,
bad.
I'm Gandalf and she's Frodo.
You just healed yourself for a bunch of shit?
Yeah, I'm done. Whoever's.
Cool.
Nate,
Yeah,
can you scoot
I-
towards Manly?
I took
Come
2 ointments and a potion
Nice.
because I'm hasted still.
Nice.
So I healed for 25, 27.
Aldrich.
Alright,
Oliver's.
Oh, how long am I blinded for?
Oh yeah, can you save at the end of his turn or its turn? Or
Blinded until the start of the walker's next turn.
Okay.
alright, I'm going to use my insightful fighting and make an insight against this guy above me's deception. That'll be a 17 insight.
That's a 1.
Excellent. Then I'm going to attack him with the blunder blam.
Try it again.
Yep.
Since it misfired
Here
the
we
first
go.
time.
Alright.
Low AC. I don't know if you guys remember that.
15. 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Woohoo! It didn't
Yeah.
explode on me. Alright,
I hate when it explodes on me.
exactly. So that'll be
Title of your next mistake.
9.
Yeah.
And I'm the bad guy.
So that's 7, 16. Plus 3 is 19, 23 damage.
Woo!
And then he has to make a dexterity saving throw of DC 14.
Oh, you did the same damage River did.
Heyo.
14, 5. Wow.
Oop.
Okay. I know it's doesn't matter which dice I use.
Okay. He takes 3 more fire damage.
It's okay. Nate's the least likely to put anything in jail. He did last week, so or maybe it was 2 weeks ago. But during one of my sessions, I remember he actually put the dice away. I'm like, you don't believe in that? He's like, fuck this dice. Fuck with me all night. Like, all right. Some dice are weighted poorly.
Yep. And then I'm gonna move over behind the bar.
Alright, Oliver.
Alright, so
I
is
just
there...
look up and I'm like, oh hey!
How you said they're 20 feet above us?
Yes.
Is there... I mean, I'm part cat. Can I, like, just try to climb the wall and get up there?
I mean,
There's no
it's like
wall
it's a
there. Wow.
balcony.
Oh, okay. So there's nowhere... It's not a straight wall thing.
You'd have to get to the wall, and then, you know, you could try a standing leap.
mm,
Do you have a really high strength?
I do. Can I
That's the obligatory
jump
how to fuck
from the
jump word in this game.
table and try and grab the base of the balcony? And then
push
climb
it
up?
5 feet closer.
And then
So
the
it's still
jump.
15 feet above you.
I am a...
What's your strength modifier?
More accurately, I slide prone behind the bar.
Here, you know what? You hold your action. On my next turn, I will cast Thorn Whip, and if I hit, I can pull it 10 feet down.
Okay, then yeah, I'll hold an action for an attack based on her
Alright.
actions on her next turn.
Long pause.
Well, not long
Thank you,
enough
Sirens Gate, for
apparently.
your wonderful sounds
What
and pauses.
action are you holding?
Melee attack.
It's only a slightly backhanded compliment.
Alright, so back to the top with them. So this one up here, his target is no longer there. So,
Target
what
invalid.
do?
Acquiring new target.
Error.
He will walk over here to the other one up top. This one's going to, well, Radagast looks like an easy target, but
Yeah, I'm blinded.
But Oliver is right there.
True.
So,
Oliver's
and
gonna
BB.
You
find
wouldn't shoot a blind man, would you?
So first, I need everybody to make their con saves.
Do I get advantage because I'm behind the bar?
You get a +3 if
I
you're
mean,
near
are you
me.
guys looking at them?
Well, no,
I'm
went
behind the bar.
prone.
I'm not looking at him.
Yeah, I went prone behind the bar.
Yeah.
So then I would say the three of you, you two and Durnan, do not make con saves.
I'm already blinded, so I don't. Oh, unless it's you said at the start of their turn, so it's they have to do it again.
Oh yeah, because then if you succeed,
So I
you're not
got-
blinded.
A 10.
Come on.
Nope.
You get +3 because you're near me.
I gotta help.
Okay.
It is a 3, I think.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, it is a 3. So 6.
Yeah.
7. Does 7 get it?
No.
Oh,
And BB Fate,
unfortunate.
oh my gosh, all three of you are blind.
BB Fate's +3 by me. So maybe.
Is that it? No.
Oh no.
Okay. Boop.
So, this cold, bright light turns on you, and then Oliver is blasted with cold air for 15 to hit.
15 AC?
15 to hit your AC.
No.
Multi-attack. They're not going to jump down there to do their multi.
They could.
They're not going to jump down there to do their multi-attack. Alright, this one's going to move
When you're
over.
blinded, if I pull that thing down to you, you can still swing. You just have
Already
disadvantage.
blind.
Yeah.
They're going to. This one's going to attack Radagast. Alright, that will be
So-
14 to hit.
That is not a hit.
Alright. This fight's gonna go nowhere for them. Wonderful.
You're rolling with
That's what I
advantage,
like
right?
to hear.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the one on me had advantage too.
Yep.
Okay.
So my AC is 25, and if I need to, I'll shield for 30. So I don't know if they can hit me.
But you might
We're-
shield in the wrong
But they
direction.
don't know that. They don't know that yet. Like, what does your shielding look like? Do you have a big energy shield up?
No, only in response to an attack that will hit me. So it's not up right now.
Okay.
Although I have to double check shield. I don't think
What?
we actually have to see
Your
it.
turn.
Oh, me. Okay. I'm going to use part of my movement and hop on top of this bar and run to there. And I'm going to reach out my hand and cast Thorn Whip. And I want to try to, because its range is 30 feet, and you said he's 20 feet above.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try to wrap around him, and I have to make a melee attack. Fudge.
30 is like 12.
Oh, that's true.
If I remember correctly.
10 plus.
It is.
Oh, 7. 17 to hit.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
Okay, so he takes 1d6 piercing, and then he's pulled 10 feet closer. And as he comes down, I'm gonna yell, Oliver, now!
Okay, so he falls down there.
And then
And
He takes 3 damage.
bludgeoning as well.
3 damage.
I get my attack about my held action attack at disadvantage because I'm blinded.
Come on!
Oh no!
Oh no!
And this one's lopsided. Okay, just pick a number. Okay, so 13. 13 plus like 7,
13.
I believe. Okay, well yeah. So
Cool.
They're just wearing seal furs.
okay, so you're saying I can hit a seal? Sweet.
Don't do that. We don't encourage that here at Fables on Table.
Well, I'm a cat.
Yeah.
If we're not gonna hit seals, we shouldn't hit cats.
It's okay to hit seals in a fictional game.
Oh,
So 10 damage.
It could be evil in this.
Yeah.
And I'm blinded. Can I use the smites also, or because this is also a hell
this
action,
might
so I
say
don't know.
you have to see your target.
I doubt it.
Well, can you smite on a reaction?
Yeah, I don't know if I can smite with a hold action either.
Smiting isn't part of smiting is part of the attack
Yeah,
action.
you
Oh,
hold your
okay.
full action.
You can't. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no. If you're holding an attack, you only get like if you have multi-attack, you only still get one of the attacks.
Oh, really? I
Yeah,
thought it was
it's
the
kinda-
whole thing.
It's
Yeah.
up to a DM, but by raw, you're
well,
not supposed to.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
just-
you can do your whole thing. If you're saying I'm waiting for my attack and here's what I plan to do. I'm
Yeah, it says if
fine
I
with
hit,
that.
I can just do the
Yeah,
2
on hit for
damage.
divine smite, you can do it. Your bonus action smite, you can't.
So 2
They really should have
damage.
called it something else. It shouldn't have been called divine smite because they're paladin smites.
So an extra 8 radiant
Hmm.
and
damage.
then divine smite. It should have
That
been called
one is
something.
bursting at the
Yeah.
seams
Just to
with
differentiate
radiant
it from it.
energy.
Nice.
Okay, so that was my action and part of my movement.
Radiant. It's not radiant. I don't know why I said radiant. Cold light.
Bonus.
Bursting at the seams with
Do I have any
radiant
other
light.
bonus actions I can do?
I think it says I hit with radiant. That's what he said.
I cannot. So I'm
Lightning?
going to use the rest of my movement to jump back behind the bar.
Is your lightning still up?
Yeah, but I used my action to do Thorn Whip.
Okay, so it's still
It's still up. I just haven't
crackling
used
all
it.
around
How many
us.
rounds does it last?
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh, that's pretty
So something like 600.
Yeah. So
plenty.
I can
Right.
choose to use
I
the
said
action
plenty.
to do
Oh,
it
I
or
think I
not.
said 20. I was like, that's way underguessing it.
Alright, BB Fate lowers her finger guns at this one in front of her to hit for 2 Eldritch Blasts.
She puts away the finger guns and pulls out the real guns, right?
Alright, that's
Oh,
gonna
wait.
miss.
That should have been an 2d6.
That's gonna miss. Wow. She rolled 2 2s and she's blind, so that should have been a disadvantage anyways.
Add another 6 damage to that one that we hit. Because it should have been 2d6, not 1. Did I kill it?
No, it's still
Damn it.
pretty not great.
Bloody dish.
Which is good because BB Fate missed. So, then Radagast and Delric.
The wording on some of these spells are a bit ambiguous. Like I'm blinded,
Uh-huh.
but there are specific ones that say a point you can see, and then there are other ones like Fireball where it just says to a point you choose.
You can choose the point.
Yeah.
I feel it.
You point and it goes there.
But I still feel like you have to see where you're putting it.
I know you can
just
shoot a
shoot it
fireball
out that way.
blindly. Whether or not it's targeted perfectly or not, I don't know.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, that's the thing is that because it's not targeting.
It's it's an AOE.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. That's literally the only spell I can cast that does anything damage wise. So remembering the battlefield because Radagast is smart, he's gonna just send the fireball at the 2 glowy guys off in the distance where nobody will get hit by it.
Okay.
So he's sending a fireball up here.
Okay.
Or at his best guess as to where
You
they're.
have to get a deck save, I think, right?
Yeah, that's it.
So would they have advantage on this because you don't know if you're truly aiming that way because you're blinded?
No. There's no penalty.
It doesn't make sense, but
There's a distinguishing difference between a point you can see and then a point you choose.
10 and a 4.
They both fail.
Do it.
That's horrible.
That's a lot of ones.
That's a lot of ones.
So I'll take 4 dice out, 4 damage. So 14, 15, 14, 15. So 19 damage. That's actually probably the worst fireball I think I've ever heard. Ugh, 19. But
It makes sense since you're blinded.
yeah, it just ricochets off and
Ping pongs off
that's my last
everything.
3rd level spell. Wait, is Arcane Recovery an action? It's usually an action.
Oh.
Once per day when you finish a short rest. That's not an action. I have a hasted action, but I actually like a can't. What's
Trying
happening?
out different sounds.
I was gonna say, what's happening?
No more audio clues.
Crap! Now the Huns are attacking.
Those frozen commoners.
I guess I'll just pull up my light crossbow and fire off in the same direction, completely blind shotting this. I don't expect this to hit. But... Oh, with an AC of 12, maybe. Oh, a natural 20 and a 15. So yeah, they actually blind. 1 damage. This is bullshit. So 3 damage on. You can pick whatever. I'm blindly shooting, so I'll let you pick.
All right.
3 damages. I just randomly fire off an arrow.
Yep.
And then I guess bonus action. I'll take a healing potion, and that's it.
Oh my.
4. Ooh, come on. 3, nice. 7, 8, 9. Worst turn ever.
No.
Ah, I had a few downturns there.
Pardon me.
All right, Deldrick and then Oliver.
All right. I believe this is the guy I shot before. I'm shooting at him again. Call bonus action reload, and then I'll shoot him.
You hit number 2, who's...
I hit whichever one was over here.
Oh, yes, you're correct.
Okay.
Might have to lower the
I'm
volume. I was like, it's supposed to get real loud.
I forgot how loud that gets.
I have a random
So
trumpet.
19.
I do love it, though.
Yeah. So 26 to hit.
Ah! What are you doing?
Yes.
Sleeping.
Hey, Wendy!
Yo, Wendy. And that's
I have the prospect.
6.
Hi, Wendy!
And...
We have another
Oh.
name in the chat I don't recognize.
Ooh. So that'll be 16 damage.
That's David.
Longevity is David?
Oh no.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the only one person that typed.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like,
Alright.
there's no way she doesn't know that's
And
that's
then
her
both
stream
of
name
them need to
also.
make DC 14
Or Steam
dexterity
name.
saves.
Oh, oh.
Oh, oh.
I got 17 and an 18.
Ah, okay. And that's it.
Alright, Oliver.
All right, so I'm still blinded, correct?
That one that you hit is doing the cold bursting at the seams thing. Snow's coming out of all
Just
this.
smack it!
I'm trying. Want to double check? I am still blinded.
Yes, it's to the end of their.
And I go back from.
Does a 12 hit?
Yeah.
No!
Oh, it's 13. Oh, shit.
Okay, my turn's over.
Don't you get 2 attacks?
Oh yeah, I do. Extra attack. Okay, better.
There you go.
I hit, and then divine smite with the hit.
Come on.
Kill it. Okay, so the gray one is the base damage. So 8 Morningstar is piercing.
1d8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it's piercing. So 8 piercing and 14 radiant.
So how much in the
22.
22.
Wow.
Good hit, good hit.
Pretty
It's
good.
still up?
Okay.
It's still up?
Yeah.
Oh
Turn
no.
over.
Okay. Shit.
There's Okay, make your con saves. Everybody close to this one.
You want me to roll for you?
That would be Radagast, Oliver, and BB.
I don't know what his con is. What's his con?
Oh my gosh, she keeps failing.
I know, right?
God.
It's really annoying.
David, what's your con?
I'm gonna like double check my blade sync.
Roll a
to make
d20, see
sure
what
I
you
don't have. Yeah, just you'll know if you fail. Constitution
What'd you roll?
saving throw.
9.
Oh, only for concentration.
Plus
I knew I
stuff.
had something.
But where's his...
Let's see if I can pull his stuff
Well,
up.
it's at least a 12.
Oh, I'm near David, so that's +3. So
Does it?
14?
Plus 3. 14 makes it.
Ah, no more blind.
His con should at least be +2.
I mean, mine's only +1.
Where's his
Oh.
stats on?
Yeah, but he's a paladin.
Yeah.
Not D20. I mean D&D Beyond.
Oh, I have no fucking clue.
On the left?
Well, see,
They're not
I
on
don't
left, though.
I'll have it attack BB Fates. It sees her eyes are still clouded over with that snow, so it's going to turn. Oh no, he's in front of her.
Like
He can
his
do the
skills
multi-attack.
aren't on the side here.
Right.
Where is it?
We'll do
That's a good question. You got
2
there.
hits.
And he's using a Mac like that.
20 to hit.
Like a
for
doofus.
11 on
Yeah,
What's
her.
that?
like a dick.
It's okay, he hates it too.
I'm trying to remember what that word is. Like
Is that-
Dingus.
no, the simp.
Okay.
Dingus.
Oh, abilities,
Features
saves, right there.
Ugh. Okay, so his con has exactly +2, so he rolled a 14.
Hey, roll the same
Yeah.
as me.
So BB Fates is the
No,
only
his
one
con
there
is his con save is a +5.
Oh, well then save.
that-
Save.
the extra
Super
save.
save.
So 14.
It's
That's
just
exactly what he needed.
Three.
Plus
Right.
plus the +3.
Cool.
So he hit BB Fate once. So he's gonna try to hit her again.
Don't hit
that one will
my lady.
miss.
I'll kill you.
So you see,
I'm a lady.
you see it plow through some of this ice to knock into BB Fate, and she screams out in pain because she can't see what's hitting her, and it's really kind of scary. Then this one's going to turn its
Jen,
make.
you were gonna call it your buddy.
I will when the battle's over.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just a reminder.
Thank
I
you.
need Radagast and Oliver to make con saves again.
I will.
Pretty much as soon as this thing looks at you, it's
Natural 20.
12.
plus your bonuses,
Well, I guess the +3, so
Yeah.
15.
and that's the difference between saving for
Yeah.
this one. Okay. Then it's just gonna hit.
That was con, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Radagast with its cold ray.
Hello.
So 15 to hit.
No.
Nope.
I will dodge.
Yeah. Alrighty.
If I could,
And
parry an ice bolt.
these two up here gonna.
You
work
can just
their
like
way
I can
back
cut it in
this
half.
way.
you can like put it in your drink.
Even though it's a rapier, which doesn't cut anything. It pokes.
Slice.
I'm poking it in half.
Alrighty. 5,
Mine's
10,
not a lot of points.
15, 20, 25.
Well,
Okay,
he's
one's
got a
gonna
lot of
hit
hit points.
Oliver, the other one's gonna hit BB Fate. So
They are
with the cold
lieutenants
ray.
of the Lich.
Oof. One for BB Fate misses, 15, 16, 17, 20, dirty 20 to hit you.
Hits me.
And I've lost
That
my
will
B shape.
be- I think it's 20 cold.
I can't B shape
25
anymore.
cold damage.
I'm down again.
Shit!
Man down.
Then it's back to River.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm going to,
No,
for my
go
action, I'm going to call lightning down on the one that just hit BB Fate.
Okay.
And he has to make a dex save. Stop going to sleep.
15.
I know, I will later. Misses.
Oh.
3d10.
I think you're gonna
Smash.
take that one.
Smash him.
3.
hit him.
Hoo-hoo-hoo! 2 10s.
Ooh.
29.
Wow. Big
2 10s and a 9.
Ew.
Big damage.
That bolt of lightning fries him to a crisp.
Yeah!
He is down. Okay, that's 1.
So
Yeah, it
who's
does.
having cooked ice dwarf tonight?
Okay,
What happens when they die? Oh yeah, we already
So-
seen one of these die. in the
Right, they
alley.
kind of poof, leaving their seal skin clothing behind.
So the seal's cooked.
I love that they fell and like poofed into a snowman.
okay. And then you're down again, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What
Oh
you
my
gonna
god.
Save him!
So many
Oh.
spells. Alright, I'm going to just do a level 1 healing word at
There
you.
you go. There you go.
Don't
'cause
pet me.
I don't have much left. Oh, that's a 4! My gold dice are rolling amazing tonight. Thank you,
Are you
Bill,
bragging about rolling a 4 on a d20?
on a D4.
Oh, okay.
I'm healing your ass.
You held up the d20 and I was like, there's no way this is a good thing.
So you're getting 8 back.
One day I'll knock you down.
And shit. I don't want to. How far away? How do you do that thing where it shows you the distance?
You should be able to
The
draw
ruler.
one.
Cool.
Oh, no,
Nope.
that's not what I want to do.
On the left-hand side, you'll see a circle with like a ruler sticking out of it. That's the ruler. You can once you click
Yes.
that,
The fourth icon down.
you can click and drag.
How far am I from the other two up there? Oh, I have plenty of fucking room. Okay.
This first one is almost dead.
Well, that was my action, so I'm just trying to debate where I want to station myself.
Gotcha.
West
But
Virginia
if I
is a
stay
bad
behind the
place.
bar, I'm still within range of all of them, so I'm gonna stay behind the bar. Because I'm only at 16 hit points. I'm healing you guys, but not myself.
I healed myself.
Uh-oh. Oh! I just rolled it off my hand!
Yeah. Nice.
Good job, man.
Well,
She's just been writing on her hands on accident.
I was like, it was tapping the pen. I'm like...
It'd be sick if you had like some kind of art.
Yeah.
I mean, it is
Like a
art.
henna
It's just not
tattoo?
good art.
Oh no.
are you're done with your?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm ducking back behind the bar.
Alright. So BB Fate's like, oh my gosh, enough of this, and gets her hunting rifle back out to shoot the one that's over here, up top there. Click.
I just yell out to BB Fate, "You're welcome!"
Up there.
Okay.
For what? Oh, yeah, he's not blind anymore.
And I killed it, so it doesn't hit her again.
That one, yeah. Good. She's like, I was blind, so I don't know what happened.
Brain fart.
So her hunting rifle hits, and let's see what the damage is going to be.
Das damage.
For 3 points of damage.
Yes!
Excellent.
That's how we do it.
Awesome.
Alright, Radagast Eldrick Oliver.
I'm no longer blinded. This is fantastic.
Yeah, it is.
I have 4 spell slots left.
Being able to do stuff is great.
Yeah, be thinking about what you want to do when the combat's over, too.
I know what I want to do when the combat's over.
I want to take a short rest.
That's probably part of what I want to do.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to
I
send
mean, I don't get
out
spells back, but I get my D8.
Loot.
2 Eldritch Blasts
Yeah!
over to the one in the southern edge here, below
Okay,
us.
yep.
Yes, that guy.
Yep.
So 2 Eldritch Blasts for the first.
You proud of me? I'm using roll 20.
Natural 20! And a 19, but you know. I don't know why. Oh, that's 2 separate blasts. Got it. I was like, I don't know why I rolled 2 d20s and 2 10s. Okay, so wait, is it 2 d10 at this level? It's 2 beams.
It's
Get
2
right.
beams.
So doubled 2 goes to 4, and then
Boom.
3, so 7 force damage.
How does he like that?
He's okay with it.
Oh.
And then as my second hasted action, send another 2 Eldritch Blasts at him. Like an Eldritch Blast Cannon.
Pew pew!
12?
12 does not hit.
Sure does.
BB Fate gives you a nod of approval with us.
Like, yes. This is, the other one was a natural one.
Okay.
Oh man.
So they just go wide.
Yeah.
I'm still, there's still something in my eye. These guys are so bright.
It's alright, Radagast. I can train you too.
My Eldritch Blast hit harder than yours, lady. But I will pass the turn. I got nothing as a bonus, I guess. I'll like move underneath him, I guess.
All right, this should be the final shot on this guy.
Come on! Do it!
However,
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, you started.
14 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Excellent. Okay. So that's 14, 20, 25, 29 damage.
Yep.
Woo!
How do you want to do that?
Yeah!
Oh, I'm just like, come on, baby, and I'm like, because I'm like, now that it's not exploding, I'm really starting to feel this weapon, and I'm like, here we go, boom! This is like making up for the one that totally whiffed.
The gun is silent. He's just yelling, boom!
It's canon.
But yeah, so I just want to blow that guy totally away.
He also makes shink, 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 shink.
And then
It does psychic damage when you yell boom.
and then the other one has to make a DC 14 dex save.
Which one?
The one behind it. So this one.
Oh, you were hitting those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, then he's not dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one is. Should be.
No.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let me do some quick math.
Okay. Because I've hit
Yeah,
this one
that
now
one is
3
still
times. Okay,
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
Okay,
I
cool.
I was like,
So
I
we're
also
down to 2.
fireballed him.
Yes,
Yeah.
and how
Even
much
though it was
for
only
that one?
19.
He has to make a DC 14
gotcha.
deck save.
20.
He's good.
What happens with that?
So whatever I shoot, then everything within 5 feet has to make a DC 14 deck save or take 1d8 fire damage.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
So it's like almost like a chain fire.
Kinda, yeah. Unfortunately, it's everything, but
There's nothing nearby. It's fine.
yeah.
Most of us are pretty good.
All right. Can you hand me the green one? I'm gonna push in a greater heal.
So then this one should be dead, right?
One of the.
Okay.
One of them. Sorry.
No problem.
But which one?
4, 8,
Definitely
12.
okay.
Oh, 14. I was hoping. Okay,
It's pretty
so
good.
18 health. That,
Yell out,
you-
stop going down!
I wish I could. I wish I could.
He's just a cat.
Administering
Why
or
aren't you
administering
yelling
yourself a
blam,
potion as a bonus action.
Why aren't you yelling blam blam? Yes,
Different
I can.
characters.
He should be yelling blam blam.
I can't yell blam blam. I keep dying.
Well, yeah, as you fall, you just go blam blam.
Blam blam. My skull goes blam blam every time it hits the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, it just bounces off.
So the one on the
Blams.
ground is dead. Is this
I
other one
blame
on the
you,
ground?
You blame the ground.
There are 2 left.
Are they on the ground?
No, they're still floating.
Okay.
Oh, here.
I need to get up there, but I can't. Is there? And all the stairs are blocked with ice walls, right?
Sure looks that way.
Can I run outside and climb up the wall outside? Because there's a giant hole in the outside. I should be able to access the upstairs from outside.
This is true.
Okay. Can I?
Or we can tag team again.
You actually can't,
What?
because the main entrance is walled off.
Yes, the main
But there's a
entrance
giant
is walled
ass
off.
wall here that's been broken down.
Well, yeah, but there's still a wall back here.
I'll say there's still a wall.
Oh, you're right. I just cleared the drawings, but you are correct. I have redrawn it.
But isn't there? Oh, there's ice wall thingies back here.
Yeah, because I thought the same thing. I thought because this was blown out that we had space, but no, there's still the wall back here.
Okay.
We can tag team again if you want.
That's gonna
What
take too
is
long.
everybody's passive insight?
Passive insight?
I guess it would be
Wait, 10
12,
plus.
14.
17.
Ready?
Insight. 10.
That's good. I think with a 17, you could probably tell that having seen this wall somehow get blown out, you think the other walls might be just as fragile. So, seeing Oliver look around, you could probably tell him that, like, hey, if you want to climb something or plow through something.
Just plow through something!
Bulldozer!
Well, the corpse is the closest thing to him, so you gotta be specific about that.
Oh.
Even if it's
To
closer.
be fair, Oliver's smarter than.
That's true.
David?
Yes.
or Lear.
That was John's favorite thing to say when he was playing. Like, now, my character is smarter than me, John.
Code
So,
bulldozer.
I miss
I'm
John.
going
Me
to.
too.
He needs to move back.
I'm gonna. There's a bunch of windows in this place.
There is.
I'm just gonna run, head straight south and jump out the window.
Yeah!
You get cut by the glass and go down again.
The blast does 30 damage. You're dead. You broke the three downs in a fight rule.
Yeah.
That does not happen.
The struggles of being a paladin in a fight where everything's above him.
Yeah.
I remember this. I had the same
struggle is
problem.
real.
There's a dragon just flying around, and I'm like, let me hit you! If I hit you, you're so dead!
Once you land.
Yeah, just stop.
So yeah, I run and jump outside, and I'll be climbing up next turn.
Well, that's probably only like 15 feet of movement.
Okay, well, I guess I'll climb
Yeah, I'll
up
say
10 feet.
the map is
Solve
pretty
it.
large. You could definitely get outside and start climbing this
Yeah,
time.
I'll start climbing then.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think you were around here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
you
was
were
about right there, yeah.
That's surprisingly accurate, the ruler for this map.
Alright,
so
back to them. There's only 2 of them left. This one up here points at.
But we have to do our con saves first, right?
You guys do.
Well, yes, he's pointing at Deldrick and looking, that direction. So those who
Oh, I dare
it
you.
can see,
Not
or
us.
can see it, gets to make Need to make your con saves.
That would just be you.
Where is?
I was like,
Oh, he's behind the
I don't know
bar.
which
Yes.
one. Neither one. Yeah, they're both ducked behind the bar.
All right. Well,
I'm
they're
the
both
only-
going to do the thing. So Radagast needs to do his, and BB needs to do his. She makes.
No, my battery left.
Your battery.
I would have succeeded with you.
Oh no!
My save battery.
Okay.
Oh no, it unplugged.
Yeah, 12.
GG,
Alright.
man, GG.
So seeing the snow kind of cover your eyes go white. This one jumps down to
Yep.
slam into you.
Saw it coming. Saw it coming.
Good thing you climbed that building last turn.
Started. I'm gonna get up there and my
Dude,
ass
by
is
the
gonna
time
be
you
looking out
get
the window like,
by the time you get back into the building, the fight's over.
You should have just thrown a chair at him.
24 to hit.
got him!
It does not
All
hit.
right, one more slam.
Throwing a comment around.
25 to hit.
I will have to shield.
Neither of those do it. Cool.
Shield
Alright.
puts it at 30. So I have to shield the second attack he would have hit.
This one is going to hit. How do you do that? Draw the measuring thing.
Click on the
There's,
little
So
ruler.
fourth icon down.
Fourth down,
Uh-huh.
No, it'll be
and then-
different-
and then just
it'll
click
be
where you
different
want
for her.
and drag.
It'll
Yeah.
be different for her.
Click and drag.
Ooh, it might be.
She has DM view. It'll-
Q rotated.
Gotcha.
there you go.
Okay. That,
Are
okay.
you still at one?
So it is aiming
I'm at
its
37.
cold ray at BB Fates.
I healed like the very first turn we got back. I triple
Yeah,
healed.
what was it, 2 ointments and a
Two
potion?
ointments and a healing.
What's
Yeah, it's
her
potion.
AC?
And then I
It does
pushed last
hit.
turn. I used a lot of resources, but
BB Fate is
I'm feeling
down.
alright.
What?
BB fade down.
She's not dead, she's down.
Oh no!
Alright.
Shit.
Radagast.
I'm blind. I can't see. I didn't see it, so
And she didn't make a sound.
Well, we can say she shrieked, and you hear the sound of flesh freezing.
You heard a tennis grunt.
yeah, unfortunately,
Vanilla
this
man.
guy's right in front of me, so I gotta take care of him. So I'll chuck the crossbow that I was holding in my hand to the side, like that ain't gonna help. Pull out the rapiers and just rail into him. So with disadvantage, but I will try. I will try to hit.
I believe in you.
It's eerie how silent this fight is. Usually enemies, banter or grunt or yell, whatever. They have no sound.
You were distracted because a large glass shatter just happened. Like, what does that mean?
Yeah. So the first attack goes wide for a 12 to hit, and then the second attack, I'll green flame blade as part of this attack, which will add another D8 just in case it maybe hits. Hacha! Yeah, that hits.
Hey.
19 to hit.
Yep.
So that's 8 plus 3 is 11 plus 4. 5. 16 damage for that hit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And
Guess
then-
what? Guess what?
Huh.
That did it.
Oh,
Yeah!
Hey!
I still had 2 more attacks.
Is that one?
But I am hasted, so I guess
Yeah,
I'll
it's looking tipped up.
shank him in his butt and then
Poke him in the rear.
That's the way to
Make
do
sure
it.
he's really dead.
turn around.
You
Okay.
stab a pile of snow.
No, I meant like that was how I killed him. And then
You can change the
Um,
settings.
It doesn't do it if I'm on the Twitch stream.
how would you like me to proceed moving while blinded?
Very
I would like to
carefully.
move the BB Fate
Uh-huh.
if I can.
Just feeling around. Feel for the
Echolocation.
chairs. Make sure you're not.
Maybe a difficult terrain because I'm like having to like feel around my way there. Just half movement. It won't really affect
Blinded
the
creature
battle.
can't see and automatically. Well, that's just in battle.
Yeah, those they don't ever
Oh no, it was the other one. Yeah.
they don't ever really talk about how moving in battle works with blinded. It seems as if you're able to just do what you want,
Yeah.
but
I think making it like a difficult terrain. would
difficult
be
terrain
good,
makes sense because you're having to like carefully navigate and feel your way around.
Yeah, but
good.
you
So
pick a table
I
like
would
you
like to
got.
move
Yeah.
over to BB Fate.
Okay.
And then I will yeah, alright. I'll use a ointment on her for my second hasted action.
Feel her up.
You think you're touching her head, but like
respectfully.
you're grabbing her feet and like oh no!
Rubbing
You have
her,
a weird
you're rubbing her
shaped face.
chest like the Vicks Vapor rub.
Basically, it's just a glop of ointment, and then I'll heal her for 10, 12. So she
Beautiful.
heals for 12.
Wonderful. Thank you.
And then that's it.
She starts. You feel her start to warm up.
to your touch.
It reminds me of that Avenged Sevenfold song where it talks about he kills his wife or girlfriend,
yeah.
and then buys a heater for her thighs
Yeah.
to keep her.
Because he's.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
a very
it's a really
disgusting
twisted song. I never knew the lyrics for it until recently.
The music video is animated and it goes like
Oh.
it paints the picture.
Wow.
He basically was just like, you're now gonna be you're bitch and you're mine now forever. And you know what? The heater for your thighs will do just fine.
That's the worst
Twisted,
way
it's
ever.
twisted and gross. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
a little
real
bit.
bad.
Deldrick.
All right. I
Just gonna pretend
shoot
that-
up the last one.
The song is good besides the lyrics.
All right, so 17 to hit.
Yeah.
That's 11 damage, and he has to make the DC 14 deck save.
And I have to climb up and then run all the way across the building.
He takes an extra 8 fire damage.
Got him.
I mosey on down behind the bar,
Hell, got him.
lay on down, and end my turn.
You see the snow coming out from between the seams, but he's still standing.
Heck yeah.
However,
Am I able to finish the climb and get to like the second floor window?
Yeah.
And like poke my head up the window and just look at him like, I will kill you. I will kill you.
next turn, if you're still standing, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Absolutely.
so I get up
Eventually,
because
I'll get
I
there.
already climbed like 10 or 15 feet. I would have climbed 20 because I have 35 movement. If that was 15, I would have gone up all
Yeah,
20.
you definitely.
So I'm just hanging at the
definitely made
window.
it to the
So
second
this
floor.
turn, I just like headbutt the window and then just enter, like point at him, pull out my Morning Star and charge.
Perfect.
I'm assuming he's more than 20 or 35 feet away.
Somebody needs to be bumping our art thread, by the way.
Are you coming back in?
While
Yeah.
we're here.
Because I got up all the
He's
way.
on the second floor.
Yeah, I got to the second. I
35 movement would have got me up all the way.
Would somebody mind logging into the art contest and bumping it while we're in here? Like, hey,
So-
come chat with us. We're live.
Oh, 37 feet is
I don't-
right
I
adjacent
Oh.
don't
to
know
him.
if I know how to do that,
I am
but I'll try.
2 feet shy of getting right next to him and hitting him, apparently. This is disgusting. Okay, well, I'm right next to him. Stand, I guess. I have to,
Well, technically,
the reach is 5 feet.
battle is done by hexes, or battle is done by squares. So if it's 37, that means he's in 3 squares or 4 squares.
But
He's
he
like
still
in the
had to
middle.
climb up the wall outside too.
No,
Well, right.
I would have climbed up last turn
Oh.
because I had 35 feet.
Gotcha.
Well, what I'm saying is there shouldn't ever be something 37 feet away from you because they can only be in increments of 5.
True.
Because the hexes can only be 5s. So this isn't a hex. So he's either 40 away or he's 35 away.
Yeah.
Your choice. You place the monster.
Yeah.
I didn't place the David.
This is
Rounding up or
true.
down.
Eh, it's so big. Don't.
That's what the
No.
Blossom
That's
said.
next tape.
That's what Blossom said.
Ah.
I'm just looking at my journal like a good little boy.
Yeah, I can say that's 35. That's fine.
Alright, so then I am next to him and I slaughter this dude.
Do you though?
Didn't you attack the window?
Are we counting that as an attack?
That's not up to me.
I didn't roll damage.
That window had a
You
family.
didn't even roll.
I killed one of the youngerlings on the first floor too.
One of these days, a mirror's gonna come at you. You killed my
A
dad.
bit late for that. So I'm
That's
going
gonna
to
be
attack him.
at some point.
I guess I'm gonna attack him twice. Oh wait, I haven't been saving at. Oh, I would have saved at the end of the last turn to see if I'm not blinded because I was outside.
It's only at the start of their turn.
Oh, so I'm not blinded this turn automatically.
Right? Isn't it at the start of their turn when we have to save?
Yeah, and that one died when I blinded.
Okay, so I'm not blinded. So I get to just smash this dude. Nat 20.
Oh!
2 1s.
Oh.
But on the nat 20, you can divine smite it. And
I
go-
did Divine Smite, yeah.
Oh.
So I got 2 plus 4, so 6 piercing damage.
And just so
Unfortunately,
you're
that's not
aware,
what I do.
you can divine
Sweet,
smite on
sweet.
hit. You don't just use it. It's on hit.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to use it if you miss.
Well, yeah. But, so that's 6 doubled is 12 radiant.
Yeah.
And then I got a second attack.
Yeah.
There you go. Here it is.
Another nat 20 would be nice with
This
some
is
big
the one.
numbers.
I mean, you
bigger
still
numbers. Okay, so 8 piercing
Alright.
and 6 radiant.
Okay, he's barely standing.
Oh,
Fine, I got him with
especially
the call
because he's
lightning.
flying.
It's because he was flying so long ago.
However, he turns to look at you. Make your con save.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You get dropped.
There you go.
I nat 15, so I assume I saved.
Okay.
As well as anybody else within 20 feet of him.
I don't think anyone is.
Maybe.
Maybe Deldrick?
No, he's
We can talk to him. He might be able to see.
Me and Deldrick are behind the bar.
Yeah.
He's 25 away from me.
BB Alrighty, she does not make that. But I don't think it's going to matter. Alright, it will just slam into you since you're standing right there. And
Well, if
you're-
it got BB Faye, then it gets me.
I don't see where you
I'm
She's
literally
right
standing
next to
next to BB Faye.
Ah,
But-
the avatars were hiding you, sorry. So, yeah.
Looks good.
Oof.
With a plus 2, 14.
Beautiful. Yeah, that makes it. It does not do enough damage with the slam. I guess from all the seams coming apart, it's just not
It's broken.
strong enough right now.
Welcome to the
But we get to
jam.
do it twice, and the second one is a dirty 20.
Hits.
Okay, so that 11 bludgeoning plus 14 cold,
Down to 1. Oh!
and that is his turn.
Well, see, now David can't die, though.
River.
Oh, it's me?
I believe so.
It's me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna jump back up on the bar, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
call the last lightning.
I am right next to him.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Hit. You, I don't think.
Wait,
It
no,
hits
I
any
think it
adjacent
does.
allies.
Wait a
It-
minute.
Anybody.
Oh wait, that's tidal wave. My bad. Each creature within 5 feet of that point.
Yeah, don't do that.
I will put it behind him.
Yeah, let's see. You can put it
There you
behind
go.
him.
I will put it behind
Gotcha.
the
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
And just be like, I start to call it, and I'm like, oh shit!
Course correction. Course correction.
Yeah, course correction. Needs to
Wide
make
right, wide right.
a Dex save 15.
Okay. 12.
Yeah.
Get him.
If they succeed, does it still have damage?
You better
they succeed, it's half
get him.
damage. Oh no!
Good, good.
Good catch.
A 29 again!
Okay.
2 10s and a 9!
That's
You
the
got way
damage.
too excited.
I thought you got trip 10s at first.
I thought. I don't know what. Yeah, I was thinking 3 times as well. Yeah.
You fry it, and the smell
Yes.
of ozone hits you as it explodes in a puff of snow.
Yes!
Hey yo.
Very good. Very good.
I want to take this time to shout out to my buddy Bill again, since we didn't have sound the first time I did it. To show everybody his cool dice box that he made for me. And he bought me these dice that are doing so great tonight.
Tonight.
After 2 weeks of oh fuckery.
I'm gonna
You're
run to
doing
the
great.
bathroom real quick.
Weighted dice confirmed.
Are you taking a short rest?
We would like to.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
I'm gonna loot.
All right.
Give me the loot.
I will give you
After I
a-
retrieve my daggers.
We also need to not forget that there's a phylactery of this lich we just killed.
There's what?
A phylactery of the
Right,
lich.
yeah.
that we just-
Phylactery?
Phylactery.
What does
Yeah.
that mean?
A Hulkrux.
Yeah.
The thing that the liches store their soul in when they die.
Yeah, so
We need to
they
get rid
die,
of that,
they
or else he
respawn.
revives in 1d10 days.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that how
I didn't know
5
that.
does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
The battle's over, but the music just got hyped.
Yeah.
Great.
This is resting music.
We're really taking
Okay,
this
I'm looking around. Does anybody need like immediate healing?
I can heal myself, but yes.
Hold on. What do I have left? Oh, I can get you. Here, I'll do a cure wounds. I will actually like. Oh no, you're on the 2nd level.
Yeah. I'm far
Get
away.
down here!
Well, wait.
Well, we're not in combat anymore, so we can do whatever we want.
Also need to remove that
Yeah,
one
'cause-
potion.
Also,
Cure wounds is gonna be better, but I gotta touch you.
if we're short resting, we just use hit dice.
Yes. And that's what I'm trying
That's
to find.
Did she say we can successfully short rest?
She did not yet.
She just said, "Do you want to short rest?" And we said, "Yes, please."
I imagine she wanted us to do it while she was in the
She's
bathroom.
in the bathroom.
So I'm going to go ahead and do it, but I'll
Yes,
keep track
I'm
of.
going to.
I was at
also-
35 and she says otherwise.
I was at 1 if she says it.
I was at 16.
Now I'm
Oh, dice guys are on fire tonight.
Fire.
2, and then I'll arcane recovery at 3rd level.
I need math.
First one. Okay, that's 10.
Can I do that? Once we're doing finish a short load, you spend a spell slot to spell slots at a combined level equal to or less than half your wizard. Okay, yeah, so I can do. I can literally just get a 3rd level.
Woo! Okay, I'll take it. I'm at 41. I used 5 of my hit dice.
I only had to use 2.
I've used 4 so far. That's 41. That should be good. Okay.
41.
I guess we can change the music.
I was wondering, but
I'm assuming the short rest is completed and we can use
Yes,
our dice.
you're
Okay.
able to take a short rest, and I know Nate wants to loot, so we'll talk about that.
Oh.
I'm confused.
Oh, then my call lightning
You
would
should be.
disperse.
In roll 20, it has my number of slots available for 5th or 1st level at 5. But looking at wizard,
It's
they
not.
never get more than 4.
Is it because you added Warlock?
Maybe that would be badass.
I was thinking because if Warlock and if you Wizard Warlock multi-class, wouldn't you be able to get more slots for your Warlock spells?
I do get more slots, but I don't think it counts like that. Maybe. No?
It shouldn't be cumulative. It should just be max counted.
Oh, that's right, because they don't have they have 1 spell slot, which is 1st. So maybe when I get like a higher level in Warlock, I'd get another 2nd level.
Yeah.
And then when I go to 5th, I go to 3rd.
So yeah, maybe that's how it works.
I can't wait to level up because I want to take the 2nd level in Warlock, so that I can get invocations and I can get another known spell, another spell slot. Oh, I get my 2nd spell slot. So I'd go to 6. I think that's what it's doing. Interesting. The reason why I was looking because I was like, I kept counting like how many were in this counter, and I'm like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't actually. Yeah. So I used arcane. So we successfully do a short rest, right?
You're doing a short rest.
Okay. So I healed. I used arcane recovery to get a 3rd level spell slot back. And
I have 4
Pull
spell
this up on
slots
my
left
phone.
for the day. It's not terrible.
Should be fine.
I must pee now also. So you guys loot.
No worries, I have to
On
pull
it.
some stuff up there.
Hey guys, we lived. We didn't die.
Yeah, I have another character ready if I do.
Oh my god.
yeah, me too.
Listen, I went down twice last week and 3 times a day. Like, I'm living on borrowed time.
Gotta go for your 3rd.
Alright, so you find 2 chests frozen in ice. Looks like you might need some help defrosting them.
I thought we healed people.
I go close. Heyo.
Talking about her boobs.
Yeah, I'll just pick
It's the only
away
one I
with
made
my-
today, and I thought that was good.
I'll just pick away with my daggers if I can.
Wow!
Alright, so it does take some time, but you're able to open them.
Oh, I take that time.
And in one, you
Have to take your
find
time.
a devil's eye patch.
Whoa.
That doesn't sound cursed at all.
Nah, it's
It
fine.
looks like this.
Doesn't
Oh
he
my
already
God, I
wear
love
eye
it.
patches? Or is that the other character that died all the time?
He does. He
No,
wears
I
eye
do.
patches.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the game where you move it around.
Mhm.
No. It's
Yeah.
always on the same eye.
Nope, but no, it definitely moved around upstairs.
And it is an attunement item. So right now it just looks like an eye patch with an eyeball. You
Oh.
also find a rogue's grappling hook and a 5-pointed spear.
Hmm.
What?
So a trident
I like a trident.
Like
and
a
a bident.
pentadent?
It
Yeah.
has 5
Nice.
points.
So pentadent?
Sweet.
Pentadent. Ooh, I like that.
Pendant.
Like,
It sounds like somebody's trying to say pendant, but they like fucked up
So
somewhere.
it's like,
Pendant.
it's like,
I'm trying to think of how that would look like.
so are they, is it actually just 5, like, it's just like that? Basically.
Sure.
Just like an arm.
Yes, it's a
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah.
It's just a- And then there's a handful of electrum
Nice.
It's
Is it
called
that hand?
It's called a quindent.
Windent?
A 5-pronged trident is a quindent.
I like pentadent better.
I believe I had some more, but need to Google. There's a whole ton of electrum, like 3,000 pieces of electrum.
Damn, I'm rich.
It's going to
Electrum.
That's going to the house.
We'll see.
You were short resting, I was looting.
Oh, here's my loot. Good. Okay, he already got that. Okay.
Okay, 3,000 electrum.
We're good.
Not that
We're
much.
good.
Cool.
It's 6,000 gold.
1,500 gold. Electrum's below gold.
Is it? Oh, yeah. 2 electrum equals a gold.
I mean, it's a lot,
Yeah.
but he's not like rich.
I mean, you gotta.
What did you say the dent was called?
Quindent.
I'll throw the quindent down and be like, one of you can take a look at that.
Oh, I don't use quindents.
It is interesting. It has a glass staff, and the points seem to be made out of ivory.
It's a back scratcher.
Yeah.
For the dragon.
Well, yeah, it's the dragon's back
Yeah.
scratcher.
The dragon back scratcher. It's pretty big. It's big enough for one. Were we informed of the phylactery? Like, is that something Radagast would know? That I forget if
The
I
light
feel like
catch.
for some reason we know about the phylactery.
I feel like he told you. I feel like Durnan told
Oh, it was
you that.
Durnan. That's right. So I will look around for what I think might be a phylactery. I don't know.
Yeah, did it
Actually,
mention
I'll look around
location?
upstairs.
I will ritually cast Detect Magic. So it takes 10 minutes, and then I'll gaze around. So it turns my vision to basically like a radar for magic items.
What's interesting is detect magic is based on things that you can see.
And you're still blind.
Well, they haven't taken another turn yet, so.
I mean, a lot of stuff does ping.
Actually,
so-
it's not above. Wait. It says for the duration you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object. There we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
you would need to see the actual thing.
But I wonder if I would set. Oh, hold on. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. So I can sense it within stuff,
Yes.
but it is blocked by 3 feet of wood. I don't know what ice is considered in any of these
Oh,
I'm
situations.
just circling everything that has magic.
Oh, good.
Circling us.
Is this one supposed to be around Durnan, or is it like in an invisible spot?
It's on his sword that's next to him.
Oh,
Got
right,
it.
yeah.
So I'll go collect this sword, and I'll bring it to BB Fate.
This is magic.
Like this is, I believe, your father's sword, so it is glowing with magic, just so you're aware. And I'll just kind of leave it to her. What else is circled? There we go.
She starts crying and she's nodding at you, thankfully.
What a time to bring it up!
I'm glowing. And then I guess I'll go check the purple robes figures to see if they've got anything on them that is making them glow.
Delete this. Let's see.
They're the phylactery.
Alright. Searching them, they have this gross hair. You're expecting tieflings. They're not tieflings. They have hooves and like a lilac colored skin, a really unpleasant demonic face. Like the lady at the gym that is 65 with leathery skin and still thinks she is super duper hot. And they both have the same pendants that you found on the other ones, and one has a piece of chalk still in hand.
Like he was finished doing the ritual.
And these circles, one is staying there and you recognize it as just a plain teleportation circle. The other one, you're not sure where that might go, and it's like flickering. You get the sense that if you try to change it, like its permanence isn't complete yet.
Do I get the sense that I could finish it?
Roll an Arcana check.
Just write an A in there. Just giant R for Radagast.
Busts.
23.
You think you could finish it if you knew where it was going?
Oh, if it's another teleportation circle,
Yes,
yeah,
there are
I
two
wouldn't know
circles.
the circle, but I understand what you're saying. So it's another teleportation circle on top of the teleportation
Yes.
circle. Interesting. I'll check the pendants.
They are exactly the same as the other ones. You have no problem opening them. They are different color. If you get fading bursts of light from them. One you get a fading burst of purple, the other one a fading burst of blue. Like they were somehow tied to the other one.
Right.
You recognize what's inside of them as probably spell components. You're just not sure for what. Which is crazy since you're so intelligent.
Well, if it's otherworldly or whatever, these guys don't feel like they're from here. At least not from the surface world. Some kind of demonic nation or something. I don't know. I don't know what they. I wouldn't know what they are.
Hairy and leathery skin.
Can I do a nature check or something to kind of try to guess what kind of creature they are?
Sure.
Do you want me to help?
Sure, if you want. I don't need it, but sure. Maybe I'll get a natural 20. Nope. 24. A
Okay.
natural 19 on the die, so. So I would say with your help probably might be relevant.
And what are we looking at? Sorry, I was looking at something online.
These creatures, they have, well, they're weird.
purple
we thought we were
tieflings?
tieflings.
No, they're not tieflings.
We thought they were tieflings, but now that we have a closer look, they're like leathery skin, like a lot, very hairy. They have like demonic facial
They
expressions.
just have
hooked
gross,
feet.
Oh.
gross hair. They're not hairy.
They're
Oh,
super hairy.
yeah, they're like bugbears.
I was looking at the thing Jamie.
They're
told me to
Italian
look at.
bugbears. Is that what you said?
So okay, yeah.
Um,
Then I'll help Radagast look.
These
As I'm doing that though, as I'm sitting there, like River is just sobbing and looking at the armor that was Sirius.
oh yeah, I forgot about that.
his body is
Right.
still there. It's just really ravaged.
Even better.
I thought he got swallowed.
Yeah, you said he got swallowed.
I like this retcon.
Yes, I'm retconning that.
Also, well, I mean, realistically, we could just cut her open and pull Sirius out. Like they don't get like disintegrated like that from
Yeah.
balsamic acid. It would burn away slowly.
No.
Crumb was a different story, but I thought about the size of the beast that was attacking, and it wouldn't have been that fast. So
Yeah, I might have taken a big chunk and mutilated the crap out of it.
Yeah. So
Uh,
I'm helping you, but I'm just sobbing.
Yeah, I'll just pat you on the shoulder like, there. There's clerics in town. I'm sure they can. I don't know if a
They're all
dog can.
frozen.
I don't know if a dog can get resurrected, but we can certainly give it a shot.
All dogs go to heaven, dude.
Well, yeah, then he's good. If he's got a soul, then he can get rest.
He was such a good boy.
Well, he didn't do
You
anything in
didn't
that
take
fight,
care of
but
him.
all right, two things. One, those are called Lilitus.
Lilitus?
Can you spell that, please?
Lilitu,
I was gonna say Lilito.
and you recognize that they are servants of succubi.
Oh, interesting. And the only succubuses that I know of are well.
Isn't that what we killed in?
I wasn't sure if
The
that
Emerald
was
Enclave?
if Mordegast's servant lady, if she was a succubus.
Hold on.
I don't think so.
Also, Deldrick's lover might have been a succubi. She was power crazy.
Powerful succubus took power from the trees of Radagast village. Philomena stole that power. So Philomena wasn't the succubus. She took
The
the
power,
power
from,
from a succubus.
There you go.
She had overheard that a succubus talking about taking power from Radagast's tree,
Right.
and instead she went there and grabbed it first.
Right. Yes.
So that's the only succubus.
That's the
that we
only
know of.
succubus reference that we have.
Okay.
And then there's these lockets. I'll show her as well, just in case they mean something to you.
Do the lockets mean anything to me?
They're magical, but they seem to be spell components of some sort.
I know spell components.
Yeah, me too. I just these I don't know what they're for. I have no clue.
What did you make an Arcana
It's
check?
pretty cool.
Yeah, my Arcana was like a 25 or
Oh. Mine's a straight roll.
23.
I understand.
No. There'd be no
So
way.
it would mean nothing to me.
Well,
Is what I was wondering.
it depends.
I
don't
mean,
know.
my Arcana is a 0, so.
Well, it's not. Well, yeah, I don't know.
Might not be Arcana that you got
If
to
the
me.
purple robes are tied to your backstory, I don't know if like
It
the
might be
if
investigation.
it's some kind of historical.
Oh, well then can I roll something? What do you want me to roll?
How about history?
That's still a straight roll.
Yeah, but
Just
you'll
roll
roll,
dice.
but you'll roll a 17.
Right, like your DC could be different.
Yeah. 17 right here. I'm calling.
Straight roll. Come on, golden snitch.
4.
Oh, it's cocked. It's cocked between a 13 and a 1.
Reroll.
What in the world is happening?
Natural 20!
River.
Look at 20
You
from here.
recognize the
Oh,
scent
wow.
of perfume in the lockets.
Oh! Wait, I remember.
I'll say I remember
Wait,
perfume off the lock.
Wait, where did I see? Where did I write that down?
Was that the other
It
character?
was in the other locket.
Yeah.
It is a hard nostalgia smell. It's the smell of home and mom and Silvery Moon in general.
I tell that to Radagast.
Cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what relevance that means.
Wait!
I don't know how. I mean,
Smells like mom?
I think just a homey feel, not necessarily.
Oh, her mom.
Oh, for your actual mom. Is that
Your
essence,
real mom.
Is that essence of mom?
It's umami.
Ooh, mommy.
What if this is my mom?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Remember my parents got taken by the cult?
Right, and she was slit into little pieces and then put inside of a locket. Like, what does that mean?
No, what if this figure is my mom?
So
Oh.
No,
They're
well,
servants
guys,
of
at this
succubi.
point, BB Fate comes over and says, "I don't know what you're talking about, but would you like me to cast Speak with Dead?"
Say no.
We didn't end on good terms.
I mean, you can look at her. Does she look like your mom?
She said their faces are different.
They're demonic.
They're
Is there any
They're servants of a succubus.
semblance
I guess it
of...
could be.
Well, you were raised by humans. Does
Yeah.
this look like your mom?
Does it?
Does your mom look like a demon?
She didn't last time I saw her,
Oh, okay.
but I don't know what she's been doing since then.
She's just got
the drugs hit her hard, man.
Oh man, the drugs are rough.
Make a perception.
Meth is a hell of a drug.
I guess it's possible that your parents were turned into demonic slaves
That's
to
what I'm
a succubus.
That's what I'm saying.
This is D&D.
Yeah.
Ooh, 22.
Yeah, you're pretty confident that's not your mom.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Damn.
Panic attack subsided.
Well, kind of. There's still the essence of mom in a
Yeah,
locket. That's
yeah.
still kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. Did we open the other locket?
I opened both. One was red and one was blue.
They all have the same
Blue and purple.
components.
Or blue and purple.
You have blue, purple, and I thought the first one was yellow.
I remember you saying yellow. I thought you were talking about their skin.
No.
No, I think
Locket.
she was referring to the one.
I have
the
a locket that says black feather and forked snakes.
Ooh, yum.
Forked,
Just like Mama
the
used to
forked
have.
tongue of a snake,
It's like mom.
forked tongue of a snake,
Oh, forked tongue.
feather, and perfume.
Does
And
forked
mom.
tongue and a feather mean anything to you?
My mom was a hairy,
don't
was a
think so.
feathered snake. Yeah.
At least consciously, no.
Okay.
I mean,
She was a king
I
cobra.
grew up in Silvery Moon. I had a human mom and dad and a brother and a sister.
Uh-huh.
And then one day they were gone. That was 3 years ago.
It's weird. You're not human. How did you have human parents?
They found me
Oh,
in the woods
that makes
outside
sense.
Silvery Moon.
You were about to say something. Okay.
So during your short rest, what are you doing?
I was gonna explore the top of the area.
We
still need to
on
find
the
a
second
black
floor.
There are some frozen commoners, the piles of snow. That's about it.
Okay, kind of like make sure there's like the. Is there any like mounds of snow that might have stuff in them, or is it just snow blown in?
Make a perception check.
Can I just kick?
Sure.
Okay.
Kick with your dice to make a
Oh, okay.
perception check.
Come on. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
17 plus a 20.
Besides the seal for, if there's anything of import up there, there's leftover tableware, mugs. But it seems like the rogue has found all the good
Who would've thought?
Alright, after that, I'll hop down.
Well, within the 10 minutes of detect magic, I'll just walk around the entire first and second floor to see if I see anything else. Is
How are
there
you gonna
any
get to the
second
second floor?
There's stairs.
Not that we were able to access.
Are there no more stairs?
They were all blocked off at
Look
the
at the
top.
map.
I don't.
Yeah, there's ice walls blocking all the stairs.
Yeah, unless
just-
it starts to melt.
Can I just blast the ice wall with some Eldritch Blast to break it down?
Sure. It'll take a few Eldritch Blasts. We can say you do that.
I also have a Morning Star to help.
You can do that too. It does take quite a while to break the wall down, but you managed to make it upstairs.
It's force damage. It's pretty juicy.
There are some things that light up on the wall
Okay.
with detect magic, and they seem to be some sort of like listening or observation devices for security of the Yawning Portal, or maybe information gathering.
I knew Durnan was a sly motherfucker.
Don't say that out loud.
I'm upstairs.
God damn it, Durden, I hate you. I hate you and anything you ever loved. Except for being fake.
He probably didn't love her either because he left her.
Damn.
I know, right? No, I don't know. We don't know her backstory.
No,
We don't know his backstory. He might have been a dickwad for a reason.
Nothing at this point is shouting out to you, hey, here's a phylactery.
Okay. Is this ice over the Yawning Portal still frozen?
Yeah. Make a perception check or a nature check.
I'll help you.
I will go with nature. Gotcha. Dirty 20.
It is still very solid and pretty thick. Like, you can't tell where this ends. Looking down, it's almost overwhelming. But
I've
you
never
do
seen so
hear
much ice in my life.
you do hear birds start tweeting outside.
Well, I imagine her hold over the city might be waning, so that's always good.
Yeah, but if we're able to hear this bird tweet, then it's touching its phone way too loud.
It's one of those people that are like slapping the hell out of their screens.
Yeah.
Who took the items?
But I gave them the dent.
Are you attuning to any?
I'm putting on the eye patch.
Okay.
Of course, he's covering up the other eye.
Oh my god, are you gonna come back wearing an eye patch again?
Yeah.
Okay.
He still has the other one up.
So, the devil's eye patch.
I was like, do you even know what it does?
Oh, I thought
Nope.
that was kind of
Now he does. Because he's
I'm about to
attuning
find
to it.
out.
Oh,
Yeah.
still doing the eye patch?
You gain double sight, and
Ooh.
you have a minimum passive perception of 15. I think your passive was actually higher than
That's
that?
awesome. No, my passive is exactly 15. So I gained Devil's Sight?
Yeah.
Which means
It's a warlock thing, if you want to look it up.
Yeah, it's an evocation of a warlock. I think you get it's kind of like superior dark vision. I think
Yeah.
you get like 120 feet of dark vision.
Hey,
Here's what your
you can see a
grappling hook looks
magic.
like.
You can see a magical darkness.
That's
Oh my
it.
god, am I Sekiro?
Sorry, what?
The grappling hook is exact. Okay, but is it magical or is it just?
Yeah, that one requires attunement as well.
Killing me, Jamie.
Listen, you got all the items. They have to. They
To be
all
fair,
require.
the eye
attunement.
patch only allows you to see in magical darkness. That's the only thing it does.
Okay, that's yeah. The first thing was Devil's Sight is not dark vision.
No, not bad.
It's better. It says you can see normally in darkness. It's not dim. It's better.
Okay, you can see normally. in
Combine darkness and devil's sight, and you win as a warlock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not true sight, which would be even better.
Yeah, I guess I'll take the eye patch off and throw the grappling hook on.
Okay.
Like me.
So I can send this to you. Let's see, messenger,
That'll work.
oboe. There you go.
Why do you have so many tabs open?
Okay.
'Cause I'm a busy man.
You need to stop it.
All right. Is anybody doing
He
anything
has
with
the
this?
most tabs I've
Stabby.
ever seen open.
This
That's
stabby?
at least 20.
The weapon that he found.
I'm not.
Weapon that who found? I think I was
The
peeking when
giant.
that
No,
happened.
it's a dragon's band.
It's the Quindent.
So it has 5 stabbies made of ivory, and the staff part is made of glass.
Was
Seems to be made
it
of
was
glass.
it glowing when I
It
with my
was,
detect
yes,
magic?
yeah.
Okay.
Is it something that a druid can use?
I'll mention that it's magical. I can identify it after I find this phylactery.
So
I kind of
it's
feel like
not
it's more
metal.
important. No, it's a glass. Yeah, it's a glass staff with ivory, so a druid could use it. Are you trained with tridents?
I mean, I have a quarterstaff.
It isn't
But she
one.
said it's a staff.
Wow.
It's a staff with things on the end, right?
Everything's a staff with things at the end.
Well, I mean, I'm not a melee character.
Right.
but-
There's a difference between
It's a
using
martial weapon.
it. Yeah, it's a.
Oh,
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
think I'm
saying.
proficient with
I was
martial.
gonna say, there's a difference between a martial weapon
need a
and then a
player's handbook.
staff.
Heck
That's
yeah, dude.
I don't think I'm proficient with martial weapons.
Definitely screw the eye patch.
I don't think druids are.
if the eye patch didn't require attunement, I'd love it. It actually is huge for my character, but I have stuff I'm attuned to.
Yeah, I can't. I gotta
Well,
Nope.
I would like-
grappling hook all the way.
Nope, I am not proficient with martial weapons. So, I
Uh,
can't use
I
it.
have like basically like a 100-foot grappling hook. I can like clink onto something, tug, and it'll pull me, and then I have to make an acrobatics check or dexterity to like not run into shit, and that's it.
So you have a grappling hook.
That sounds pretty weird.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
You have, you have a
exactly.
bat.
Wait, are you Spider-Man?
Are you Batman?
I'm
Ooh,
Deldrick.
Deldrick.
Alright.
Deldrick man?
Deldrick. Man.
Does whatever a Deldrick.
Well, if you all have no questions for these individuals, I would like to find out what they were doing in Durnan's beloved tavern.
Well, we need to know who they are because they are somehow. We've been seeing these purple robe figures follow her around, so
We haven't
Oh.
seen them, but
This is the first I've seen them in town.
yeah, we've seen them. They've
Well,
been hiding and whatnot. They're kind of creepy.
I will tell BB Fate.
I'm very
About-
sorry about your dog. But,
don't be.
It's okay. We'll get a new one, or
That's
we'll
right.
res this one.
That's right. I will tell BB Fate all about what Sirius had seen, and like just tell her everything that I know up to date.
Info
how
dump.
strange.
Yeah, info
Now,
dump.
look, guys, I know you have a really low opinion of me, but what I'm about to do is for good reason. And I'll just fully pull the cloak and all the clothes off of one of the
Aren't they frozen?
demon chicks,
Okay.
if I can.
Make a strength check.
You got it. It's my best trait. I mean, this is easy.
Removing clothes from a wall.
Yeah, exactly.
He should have advantage.
With
at the very
advantage.
least.
To be fair, I didn't hear I consent.
Well, she's dead.
Yeah, I can close my eyes and get most of it off. Ooh, 12.
It breaks off
That's fine.
the top part because it is frozen.
Yeah.
So you get like a sheet of purple cloak.
Good. Toss it aside.
Yes.
I want to inspect her body for any like brands or marks that might suggest like because since so much of devilry and demonship is about like slavery and rulers and all that, I want to see if she has any brands or marks that suggest
Very likely.
yeah.
So interestingly, you don't even have to make a check. This is a naked lady in front of you.
Just like right on her chest, owned by property of
demon face.
Interestingly, there's a big
Just as more
cursive M on her chest
Oh, I was right.
with a lute underneath it. It's a tattoo.
A lute, like a musical instrument
Yes.
lute.
Yep.
Lute.
Or a lyre. Lyre. Excuse me.
So that's like
Okay.
a small harp.
Chew on demon chicks.
My harp.
Well, M could be Mortigas.
I was thinking that.
Which we knew he was a
Could I
shit
make
motherfucker
just
from the
like a
get-go.
general
was thinking.
intelligence check about what that could possibly be connected to?
Yep.
I will assist you.
I will accept the assistance. 21.
It is what you're thinking it is.
This Mortigast?
He's got his.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
what
Oh.
do you
that's
think?
what we were thinking it was. What are you
She
thinking
was
it
thought,
was?
yeah, what's he
So
think?
from DM to player Nate, it's a different person with an M name.
Okay.
1 second while he consults his backstory.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Okay.
So you can be looking at it and go, "Oh, I know what this is," and they're like, "Mordecast," and you're like, "Sure."
Probably. Yeah, it's probably Mortagast. I can't really. I've been too busy looting and, well, fornicating to really be up on my demonology.
Yeah.
But so
Yeah, I don't-
Mortagast is probably my best guess.
Insight check.
Do you have a reason to disbelieve him? I won't insight you.
I'm really good at insight. That's why I want to do it.
Because she's nosy.
And I know Delvin.
I mean, that seemed totally believable to me.
Oh, it's not the best one.
You roll low.
13.
Ah,
For deception?
16.
Yeah.
But you're good at being
Oh
deceitful.
wait, 18.
Damn it!
Sorry.
Let's say
I was
what?
looking at saving throws.
So you think?
Wait,
So yeah,
hold on.
18.
16. Damn it.
Yeah.
He says, you think these people were servants of this Mordecast? Perhaps I could disguise myself as him and then speak with dead and ask them questions as their master?
It's the only M demonic figure that I know.
I mean, you could, but given the nature of the Speak with Dead spell, they would have no reason to be honest or forthcoming with information.
Well, if that's their master.
I mean, that's why they're shown. I don't really care.
Well, the biggest problem is if you're portraying the master and you're asking them questions that the master should know, that'll be weird.
This is true.
So I don't know. I think we have to go at a different route, potentially.
I mean, if it looks like they were part of the summoning for the demons and all this, they might know something about where the phylactery is.
Yeah, we want to know where
This
the.
is simple.
Yeah.
I will appear as one while I speak to the other.
Yeah, that could work.
Do
All
that.
right.
I dig it.
You grab that purple sheet and put it over the other one.
Yes!
Little wall between them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily, with Speak with Dead, they don't get a perception check. It's just their soul. talking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They don't actually get to see anything. That's a flavor.
Well,
that the person
okay.
has.
Well, Durden was doing a whole lot of stuff last time.
Well, it's a flavor thing that DM could choose to put on the spell, but raw, it doesn't have anything. It's not like they get a perception check to see if the person is real or not. Although I do think they know who they're talking to, because I know that they don't have to be truthful. They don't have to answer your questions.
We'll take a moment to think what you would like to ask him. I think it might be different than speaking to Durin.
Definitely ask them if they know anything about the phylactery, and if they say yes,
Where did we put it?
yeah, where it is. Yeah. Could you remind me where we left that?
I was hopped up on Copser. I forgot.
Bringing a bit too much lean.
Okay.
That's a long, old joke. It's an old
So-
joke.
Transforms and looks like the other one.
Excellent.
Picks one. Oops.
So our first question should be, where do we put the phylactery? We need to put it like something along the lines of
We need to move it.
we need to move it because we need to keep Yuki safe. Well, we're assuming that they're on the same side as the dragon, but they're not. They're
Well,
dead from her.
I thought what happened was she got the power from the two demons who appeared, and the two demons were summoned by them, who drew the circles for summoning. Wasn't that what
these aren't
Durnan laid
summoning,
out?
these are teleport circles. They're like trying to leave, right?
Durnan laid out a lot of information.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Hold on.
He said that the demons appeared
Yeah.
from these teleportation circles.
Were
There
these
are-
the
Okay.
demons?
No. He
They're demonic.
said it was
Okay.
Ravenelon and
Right,
Mortigas.
Mortigas.
Okay.
There
From these
are two
teleportation circles.
teleportation circles there.
Okay. And they had the chalk. That was
Yeah, they were
Okay.
writing one of them.
okay.
Was one of the circles here previously?
Well, you may remember, because this happened like a year ago, in our first couple of sessions, we talked about some people in robes taking measurements across and talking to Durnan. It happened a bajillion
Oh yeah, I
sessions
remember
ago.
them talking about trying to make it permanent.
Yes. Yes.
Because you have to cast it every day
For 30
like
days, yeah.
I think that was a year or some shit.
Oh,
It's a
might be.
long time. It's ridiculous, is what it is.
Yeah.
30 days is like still pretty ridiculous, but
Mm-hmm.
sure. So yeah, there's 2 here. One's unfinished.
I just have a quick clarification question. On the perfume from the locket, is it that scent of burnt leaves and mistletoe that I smelled outside when we left the Emerald Conclave, I think? Because there was a scent of burnt leaves and mistletoe that I couldn't figure out where it was coming from, and you said it passes through like nostalgia. So I'm wondering if that's the same scent that I smell from this locket. Because I think I rolled a really shitty check to figure out what that was.
What is your passive insight?
17.
Yes, that is the same smell. It's interesting that your nostalgia smell is like spell components too. Alright, well, here I go.
Oh, what do you? How young were you when your parents found you? Like, were you old enough to remember anything?
No, I was a baby.
Oh.
They found me just chilling by a river, which is why my name is River.
That makes sense.
So,
It's better than Lazy River.
yeah. I have an older brother and an older sister.
Let me guess, Tree and Mountain.
I was thinking
I
3.
have their names right now, but I don't know this off the top of my head. I have to look at my
I think you would
backstory.
know
I
if
don't
your name
remember
was
seeing
the
them in
name
your
was Tree.
backstory.
I have names in there, I just don't remember where they are off the top of my head.
Alright.
So I guess the first question, we'll just see how it goes from there.
So being in a high magic campaign here, having interacted with magic quite a bit, and having seen BB Fate do this once already, you feel magic settle in the air, and it kind of sends shivers down your spine to know that a soul is in these bodies, or in one of the bodies, and should not be there. And then BB Fate says, "Where is the phylactery? I forgot."
Sometimes you gotta come clean on these things, you know.
Yeah.
You don't want to talk.
It says to her, it should be on its way to the Doom Vault, sister.
Doom Vault what?
Doom Vault
Doom
sister.
Vault, sister.
Oh.
The Doom Vault sister.
Yeah, so we need to go to we need to find the Doom Vault and then find its sister.
The sister Doom Vault. Doom Vault sister. Dude, what the fuck do we know about the Doom Vault?
I don't
I've never
know
heard
that.
of the 2
I've
words
never heard
put
of
together
that.
in my life.
Can I do a history check on Doom Vault?
Sure.
Who is transporting the phylactery? But ask it at I guess ask it as like, is someone
we know who?
trustworthy?
Sister? Who was it again who's transporting the phylactery? And the voice replies, which you can all hear because that's how I'm flavoring the spell.
Yeah.
Our other sister, whose name is... Just a moment. Snow.
It must be related to you guys.
What's your other sister Snow?
Sure.
It would make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
River, snow,
Tree, leaves,
sleet, hail. Just all the kinds of snow and water. Any kind of
Puddle.
water. Brackish water. What's called brackish? What is the salty brine?
Nile.
Brine.
Brine.
Yeah. How when did she make leave with the phylactery?
Where's the Doom Vault? I think you should just ask where the Doom Vault is. We'll get there first. What do you think, BB Faye? Doom Vault question first, or what? Do we care about who they are?
Makes sense.
I don't care who they are.
Well, no, I said how long ago did they make leave with the phylactery? Because if we can figure out how long ago they left and then how far away it is, then we'll know how far ahead of us they are. and how long we have.
Maybe you could wrap it.
Claire and
How long
Owen are my brother and sister.
Maybe we can ask the question in a form of a double question in one question. No, I think you can do it. How far?
What are you trying to ask?
How far is it to the Doom Vault? Well, you guys know that it's
No, we
been
won't.
a month since
Right.
this blizzard took over.
Right.
But that doesn't mean.
But we don't know
I
where
forgot
it
about
is.
the time
Yeah.
skip.
Yeah.
Let's do the time skip.
So yeah, I guess where is the Doom Vault would be the next best question.
I mean, if you want to go to the circus, let's go.
Vault again.
We destroyed the circus.
Well, we can go back, right? We can always make a new circus, a better circus.
Where is the Doom Vault? I can't recall how to get there.
Where's Rachel?
Why do you want to kill me?
Beneath the sisters' farm, of course.
Blossom.
A
She's
whole-
got
did
one.
you hear
She's
that? A
got
whole
one.
farm of sisters.
Growing sisters at an alarming rate.
They're growing uncontrollably. They have to be quelled. Cold?
Beneath
Quelled?
the sister's farm.
Yes.
The sister's farm. Does any of this sound familiar to us?
Well, Blossom
I'm-
lives in an orchard,
But
Okay.
Yeah, but
which is
would
kind
they-
of like a farm.
And
Yeah,
you
but
had
they-
also heard that
Would
your
they have to have somebody transport the phylactery if it was like right there?
I did what?
You had also heard that your family, from Bottled Promise, your family was being kept as hostages on a farm by the cultists.
The sister's farm.
Confirmed, there is more than one farm in this world.
What?
What?
I gotta quit. My mind can't handle this. 2 farms?
At least.
Oh my god.
That's overwhelming.
I wasn't ready for this.
All right.
Wasn't ready.
So
So
there's
we
a
have how many?
snow.
1 or 2 questions left?
Oh, there's 5. That was 3 questions.
Yeah, so 2 left.
Okay, so there's a snow is one of the sisters.
Every question we keep getting more questions, so we need to
Yeah.
get somewhere because right now we don't know where these locations are. Right?
Should we ask why they've been tormenting River?
What?
Well,
is-
yeah. Why are you watching River? Yeah,
What
yeah,
is-
that's,
what
that's
is-
a good question.
What is the
Who's watching River?
What is the phylactery's weakness?
No, that's actually
Damage.
That's a good call. I don't know if Radagast knows about phylacteries, but I can weigh in phylactery information. If I can, I'll do like an Arcana check on
Arcana?
phylacteries.
Sure.
Oh yeah. 17.
I would say so, yeah.
Each phylactery has a unique way of destroying it. Like literally can be anything. So like it could be like dipping it in water could destroy it. It could be dipping it in lava can destroy it. It can be you have to take it to a mountain and throw it into
Well,
a
that's
lava,
why you
a
made the
volcano.
Horcrux comparison.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
phylactery.
Because
okay.
it literally is what
It's
Harry
basically
Potter
a
Stores their,
Horcrux.
yeah, that's what I said. It stores their soul.
Liches came first.
What is the
And-
unique way to destroy this phylactery?
Okay.
I don't know. They're not gonna.
They might not know.
I mean, right now they're our only connection to finding out, and we don't know either.
I guess it'll be interesting to see how they respond.
Yeah.
We,
There's-
Well, wait, are we negating the question about my family? About
think
why
that-
they're following me?
I think that's going to be the last question.
Okay. Because seriously, I want to know. I'm getting sick of this shit.
It's only my entire backstory. I've only been
But if you
torturing-
know your entire backstory, is it a backstory?
Well, the problem is your backstory means nothing if we all die from her respawning and coming after us.
Yeah.
So we need the phylactery gone. That's more important.
Well, yeah, no, that's fine. But that would be 4 and
we
5,
can ask.
right?
We can ask the sister other
We can ask
questions.
the phylactery question, and then we can
Yeah,
ask
yeah.
the why are they following me?
Yeah, the
question.
problem is
We have
every-
2 left.
But the problem is every question we've asked has led to another question that we need more details on because
Oh.
the sister's farm means nothing to me.
Nothing.
We can research it. But
Yeah, it means nothing to me either.
So let's find that out first. What is the unique way
way
to
to-
destroy her phylactery?
destroy her phylactery so we can protect it, of course.
Yep.
So you can put it, of course.
So we can never tell anyone how to destroy it.
Don't put it next to Lego.
It
We need
says,
to know. To not.
Violet, Sister Violet, we discussed this.
Yep.
It is, of course, when the queen swallows it.
Right. So there's sisters, there's a queen, and the
Yep.
queen needs to swallow a phylactery.
Did we already do that then?
No.
No.
The
The
queen
apple could have been the phylactery.
Swallows. Oh.
Maybe. It can be any item technically.
So
Um,
was it destroyed then?
I doubt it.
I mean,
But just side note, you said Sister Violet.
Yeah.
My purple tiefling on Mondays is named Violet.
Oh.
Does she wear purple robes?
it's odd
don't.
because
She should.
it's odd because it does. While it does make sense, the apple grew on a tree organically, and it's been in our possession the whole time.
That's what I was thinking.
So the chances of it being the phylactery are really low.
You would probably recall that, or maybe not, that
I
Dornan
definitely-
told you.
We played 2 campaigns
the-
simultaneously.
then I feel okay giving you this info. That Dornan
Thank
told
you.
you that the phylactery was a gem.
Mm,
Oh, yeah, that was it. We needed to find a gem and a greatsword.
that's right.
Well,
Okay.
way back
Wait.
when we found 2 sapphires in a snake pit.
Wait, doesn't
Snake
Durnan's
pit.
I
sword
don't know
have
if
a
that
gem in it?
matters.
Is that the other campaign?
Nope.
That sounds familiar.
That's the very beginning of this.
Or was one
Okay.
missing from Durnan's sword?
I
or
remember
gem?
there being a gem in Durnan's sword.
Hmm.
Can I go look at that?
Yeah, I thought you were holding on to it.
I didn't
No,
take
you
it.
gave it to
Give it to
BB
me.
Face. It's her.
I didn't
dad's
take very
sword.
many
That's-
notes at the top of this campaign,
Hand it to
so
him. This has always been in here.
Oh well.
That doesn't mean
I'm
it's
still gonna-
not.
How
I'm
does
gonna-
it look?
While you finish the last question, I'll ritually cast Identify on the sword while she asks about the robes.
Right.
So
Is
how do you
there
want
a
to ask
dragon?
about like
Is there an undead dragon embryo?
just why they're
in-
following?
Yeah,
Is it
I
an
wanna
amber
know-
rock?
Oh wait, who or why?
That's the thing.
I mean,
I
if-
think
if
why
you
is
ask-
more important.
Well, if you ask who and you know who they are, it could connect the why. Although it could also
But
work the other way. If you ask why,
Then
It could
then
be.
it could put the
yeah.
piece together of who. So it really
Okay.
could go either way.
River, please remember I have one more spell slot to do this, so we have 5 more questions after this one.
That we could ask the
You could
other
ask the other
sister.
one.
Yeah.
Well then, do you want to save this last question for something more important, and we'll just do it again on somebody else? It's up to you guys. I don't care.
Do what you want to.
I think why.
Okay. Ask her why these invisible purple-robed tieflings are following me.
I'm watching. And
Sister.
it's weird.
I can't remember. I took too much damage in this battle. Why are we watching River again? And it kind of cackles for a moment, and like you hate it. It is nails down a chalkboard, and it says to drive her insane,
We didn't learn.
to
anything.
drive them apart. The books of destiny said the lion, the bear, and the river queen would support each other to hell and back, succeeding in everything they do, including killing our queen.
I'm gonna rewatch the stream and write all that shit down.
Instead,
What's wrong with David?
okay, all right,
The
I'm gonna
lion, the bear, and the river queen.
Oh no!
That's hilarious.
okay, let me redo this, David.
You know what this means?
Hush your face. Hang on. To drive her insane, to drive them apart. The books of destiny said the lion, the bear, and the river queen would support each other to hell and back, succeeding in everything they do, including killing our queen. Instead, the great Malcanthit planned this before River was ever even born. She had a hag trade her to her human parents and raised her as a human instead of the elemental djinn she could have been. And when she sought out help, the great queen in her wisdom tried to kill her with bombing. Of course, that damn destiny had to shield her, but it offered another opportunity. Recruit her family, and now they're willing, debt-laden hostages. In case River ever decides to take on Malcanthit. Right,
She
sister?
said-
That was a lot for one question.
She definitely said kill her with bombing.
And
Yep.
then
Like she's gonna drop bombs on you.
Who's
I'm
Malkath?
gonna. That's probably the M on their chest.
Oh, well.
Okay, so firstly, you're gonna get bombed.
make an arcana check.
Oh, what?
Arcana.
Secondly, you're just a supporting character.
Yep.
Yeah, if I'm the lion, he's the bear, and she's the river queen, then yeah.
Or I'm the master coordinator.
Or she's the or it's
You're Malcanthic.
or it's River comma queen and you're the queen.
22.
You could.
You recognize that name.
I do?
Yeah.
From what?
Books of lore on levels of hell. and that's about it.
What's the name? What's the name?
Malconthet.
Spell it, please.
Malcanthet.
Completely wrong. Melcanthic is what I put. That's what I heard. I can't hear.
Milk and thick.
Melcanthic.
Malcanthet. That's how I would say it. Malcanthet.
Well, that was creepy. I hope that meant something to you.
Unfortunately, I think
It will when I go back and rewatch the stream, maybe.
I think it gave us more questions than answers.
Well, we got 5 more questions. What are they?
We kind of know what to do next. We have to find this gem and feed it to, I guess, Malconthet.
Do we have to?
You don't have to.
Well, if we don't, then the city will just get overtaken by the dragon again. So the phylactery of this dragon will just bring it back if we don't get rid of
But
it.
it's just this girl.
Well, yes, but she'll just become a dragon again. A lich, undead thing.
Yeah, if she's that hungry for power, there's nothing really to stop her from seeking it out again.
Yeah, if we
And-
don't destroy the phylactery.
And
she'll just
trying
keep-
to correct the mistakes she made this time.
Do you know anyone?
And we don't also have another golden apple or white apple to shoot at her, so...
Do you know anyone who could support you in this? Because I'm at my limits for information.
Mila at the library probably has some info.
Bottle Promise might, but
She's dead.
she's somewhere.
She's dead.
We don't know.
No,
that.
no. That was
Blossom.
That
we
was
found.
Blossom. That was Frozen.
They both
Bottle
start,
Promise
they both
is
start
a
with B, and they
vaccine.
both involve Deldrick. At this point, they're all the same woman.
All right.
Um, So yeah, I think Milo is probably the best answer. Either that, or we talked to this other guy. We got 5 more questions if you want to use your.
I would like that one now.
Yeah.
All right.
Um,
I am now Violet.
You know her name, which might help.
Violet wears dark leathers and a really long vest.
They are not tieflings.
Oh, damn it. She's a tiefling.
So I guess. So, did we ever find out where the Doom Vault is? Was that a question we asked?
No.
Beneath the
that's-
sisters.
Yes,
farm.
beneath
Oh, yeah,
the sister's
beneath the-
farm. But
right.
which
Where's
sister?
the sister's farm?
What sister?
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to know where the sister's farm is.
Zippity zappity.
Yep.
Speak with the dead.
Can that be in the highlight reel? Zippity zappity, speak with the dead.
What's his name? Or the person's name that we're about to talk to?
Violet.
Violet, you are receiving a collect call from.
Zippity zappity.
Zippity zappity. Speak with dead. Would you like to answer?
Would you
I'd
like to
accept the charges.
You kind of have to. You don't have to answer correctly, but you kind of have to.
You are getting a call from the realm of the living.
Sister Violet, I'm having a hard time finding the Doom Vault. Where is the sisters' farm again?
Where the hell is that?
South of.
Oh.
3 days east, outside of Silvery Moon.
Oh, so it's near home. Where's Silver Moon compared to here?
It's a couple days walk.
The largest dairy farm that side of Waterdeep.
Woo, woo, woo.
It's on a dairy farm, you said?
They have the
Yep.
cheese.
I have cheese.
How's the trees?
Baby Bell cheese.
Okay, so now we have an idea what it is and where it is.
Mm-hmm.
So Malcontent, we can get Morpho at the library most likely
Morpho.
because I've read about him before.
As long as there is a library.
There's Milo's badass. He's fine.
He's fine.
He's got a portal to escape to another dimension. He's got all of his
That's true.
He's
He's
got
got
his
a portal of
bookworms to
Theros
attack
in
anything
there.
that comes
True.
in there. Those bookworms are badass.
They were.
They'll eat any lich.
Or humanoid.
Or humanoid.
Yeah,
Or half orc.
worm?
or orc.
Or half orc.
Definitely eats orcs.
So we have 4 questions. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? We want. We have.
Double
Did he
cheeseburger
tell us
with
how?
lettuce?
Oh, have the queen swallow it. The gem. Who's the queen?
What gem?
Well, I mean, the phylactery is the gem.
What about where
What kind of
is
gem?
the queen?
What kind of gem, though?
I don't know. It's
Where
well,
is the
Is it
queen
a
is good.
sapphire? Is it an emerald? Is it a pearl? Is it a...
well, if we get there to the Doom Vault, I'll be able to identify it. I'll find it. Might take a little while, but I'll find it.
So what should
So
I ask?
who?
Where is
Where
the
is
queen?
the queen?
Sister, where is the queen now? I need to attend to her needs better.
She's on the farm, isn't she? She's tending to her cows.
I think
It's
last
the Dairy
I
Queen.
recall,
Oh no.
the last I recall, she kicked a lich out of his tomb and resides there now with her demonic servants because she is so great.
Ah, yes.
I believe it's beneath the lizards.
And they have unlimited blizzards.
The lizards.
Beneath the lizard.
Beneath
No, the
lizards.
blizzards. It's
Oh
What?
my god.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Reese cups blizzards.
She is beneath the
The
lizards.
lizards. Like
Yeah, exactly, that's
apostrophe
like-
S?
It
or
just ends there. It's beneath the
S,
lizards.
Period.
It's beneath the. I'm saying,
Okay,
so
so
lizards
that-
as in multiple lizards.
well, that
not
could-
possession.
That could honestly have to do with like levels of hell kind of thing. So like it could be on a level below, I guess, some sort of lizard demon or whatever.
Yeah, but we can't possibly be thinking about going to hell.
It's alright. You'll be fine.
I plan to already be there when I die. I don't want to go there now.
Being.
If you like what you do, it's not work.
Can I ask for clarification?
Hold on.
Yeah,
being
yeah.
being a part of the Emerald Enclave, which is, a faction which has access to, books and libraries, and I've been there for 3 years, and I would have read shit. What kind of check would I make to see if any of this stuff I may have read about?
History, nature, you can choose.
Nature. Right. Come on, golden snitch.
4.
Natural 20!
Okay.
Again!
Give me 3 things you would be searching your memory for.
Okay, the name, Malcanthit.
That is not a druidic thing you are aware of.
Damn it. Okay.
The Dairy Queen farm.
Yeah. Hold on. My notes are super sloppy because I've been trying to write so fast. Do I know what farm she's talking about?
Sure, this is a wave of nostalgia as you think about the largest dairy farm outside of Silvery Moon.
Smells like mom.
Smelled like cows.
Name that smell.
Like
Cow,
cow.
pig, sheep, goat.
You might have passed it a few times, probably didn't really visit, but you know that Bottle Promised had mentioned it, and you can probably check with her for more information, but you can see it in your mind, kind of like a place you've passed does.
Why was there a
What was that?
That
a
means I have a
sign?
work message. A place you passed a dozen times, but never really took note of.
Do you remember any lizards near Silvery Moon?
Yeah, whatever gets me an answer about something about lizards, because that made no sense to me. Beneath, she kicked a lich out of his tomb.
Beneath the lizards.
Beneath the lizards.
Yeah.
Does that mean anything to me?
I just got a message saying, did you drop Christian off or did he come with someone? What? Why is my child at somebody's house?
Are they at a
That's
house
just
in
weird.
Lodi?
Hello! Surprise!
That's so weird.
The answer is yes. I dropped him off. What do you think? He drove there?
We're going to hell, fam.
Nope, I ain't going.
Thanks.
It's all you.
Sorry about this. Just odd.
If you want, we can take like a 5-10 minute
Yeah,
break.
please take a. We'll be right back because this is weird.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and
Hit the
mute
thingy. We'll be right back.
Mute it. We don't have a Be Right Back. It'll just
I made
Oh,
one.
well,
but
oh,
it's-
did you? Well,
she
yeah,
made
it's
it,
coming.
but, yeah.
Right now, the Be Right Back screen is just a black screen that says "We will be right back," which I guess
That's
is
all
good.
you need.
Yeah, that's all we need.
Yeah,
So are we offline right now?
Not yet.
I was gonna say because
click it.
I still see us moving.
What do I need to click?
The Be Right Back. bottom left, unless I removed it.
Oh, that's hideous. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's just it's just very
basic.
There we go. All right, David.
Mic check, mic check.
Okay. We're up.
All right, Jen. So what were your other questions here?
Chuck with Bottle promised about the dairy farm. It was familiar in passing. Beneath the lizards, where the queen is
winking
located.
lizards?
So you think you can connect lizards to several things. You can think maybe beneath where dragons live. Stop looking at girls. Let's come back to the game.
Alright.
You think it could be perhaps under dragons? You know that salt marsh is home to lizard folk. That could be connected to a few things.
Do I know where Saltmarsh is in relation to where we are?
Yeah, very far south.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's like far from here. Okay, I will relay all of this information to the party for any input.
And thank you, anybody watching, for dealing with our break. I had to address a situation, and I couldn't not think of it. So, thank you for being patient, and sorry for needing to do that.
We have 4 more questions. Oh yeah, the lizards.
I just got that. Maybe beneath where dragons live, which...
Right.
Here's the thing,
So,
though.
okay, so we asked
Oh
where the
wait, but
queen is.
Waterdeep is home. Like,
To a
aren't
dragon.
dragons off the coast of Waterdeep?
Well, there's
I
this
mean,
one.
that's where Zara was.
Well, yeah, but technically, like, the Waterdeep has a staff that's supposed to keep like all dragons out. So it wouldn't be the home
Okay.
of dragons if dragons
So-
can't enter.
But it could be home off of...
Oh, sure.
So
there could
we
be
asked-
dragons nearby.
out in the...
We asked where the queen
sea.
is. So next we should ask, where are the lizards?
But that's what I got. Either
But
where
your thing
dragons
wasn't a
live or a salt marsh could be
confirmation.
related.
Well, is it
That's
yours?
you as a druid. You didn't specifically ask her
Yeah, you
what
didn't
does
get-
beneath the lizards mean.
You didn't get a solid answer. Those are just your
Oh, well,
hunches.
then-
Yeah, that's just your
What?
history, and now we can verify your information.
Oh, got it. Okay, sorry. I forgot I made a
So
check for the
our
information.
second question of 5 is, where are the lizards? Or yeah, where can we go? We
We
need
should
to,
also ask if these
Where are the
lizards
lizards that the queen is beneath?
yeah.
Where are the lizards?
We need to go there to make sure she's safe.
Okay, we need to go there to make sure she's safe. What does that mean, beneath the lizards? Where is that? It looks at her like, so many questions.
You're such a dimwit.
It's only the second question.
The tomb under Salt Marsh.
Okay.
Ding, 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 ding,
Do we
ding.
know where
have a
Salt
winner.
Marsh is?
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
way
Very far
south of
south.
where we are.
Okay.
Tomb under Salt Marsh. See, I've played the Salt Marsh campaign. I'm trying to remember. Jen is the player.
I've never even looked at it.
I played it, but
I only know the campaigns. You just said the names of that I've been playing in. Like Yawning Portal and the Tomb of Annihilation.
Did she ever update the stream title? Yes. Good.
I wonder how they get there so fast.
Who gets who where so fast?
Salt Marsh is far.
Well,
Oh, is
it looks like this is supposed to be a teleport.
Oh,
Do
so
we know
this
they
is
got
a
there fast?
teleportation circle.
But don't you need to know the destination in order to use it?
Well, I know it now.
We don't know it's Salt Marsh.
We can assume.
I thought for teleportation portals you had to know like the specific other portal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to. I mean, I.
It's like
yes.
having a phone number. You can say, call Cleveland.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
My name is Cleveland
216.
Brown.
And
Enter
I'm
in
proud
random
to
numbers.
440.
Yeah.
Right back in
Cleveland's
my
216.
hometown.
Also 440.
Family.
No,
Yes.
it's only 216.
All friends
Uh-huh.
and
If you Google it,
and even a bear.
Oh my god.
it's always Cleveland 216. Like that's like the
No,
traditional.
I'm talking about her.
Oh.
216, yo.
Yeah.
Shut up! I like the Cleveland show.
Area code 440 serves most of southern, western, and eastern suburbs of Cleveland, including,
Suburbs of Cleveland.
including the larger cities and communities of Ashtabula, Eastlake, Elyria, Lorraine, Mentor, North Olmsted. Okay, all right.
Where's
right.
Cleveland?
I gotcha. Shut up.
Cleveland.
Yeah,
the actual
yeah,
capital.
yeah. You're right.
Columbus is the
Not the capital.
Columbus is the-
I was like, wait.
Cleveland, the capital of the Brown.
Cleveland's.
It should be the
The
capital.
capital of Cleveland.
All right,
why
you
isn't
win.
Cleveland the
You win the
capital?
area code.
Well, actually,
I've been to Columbus, not that area.
I think Cincinnati should be the
716.
capital.
I've
Or
lived
Cleveland.
near Cleveland most of my
All
life.
right, you got it. You got it. It's just when I give people the 440 number, they're like, "Is that Strongsville or Cleveland?" So,
See, I always give the area code here, and they're like, "Is that Cleveland?" I'm like, "No, but sure, your system comes up as Cleveland because it's a suburb of Cleveland."
alrighty. Other questions?
So our third question. So we know Saltmarsh. We know.
So the tomb under Saltmarsh.
So we know where. We know who. We don't necessarily know what she is, but she kicked a lich out of her tomb, so that's weird. So
But wait a
she's-
minute. We got two separate places. We got a farm and the tomb under Saltmarsh.
But they're all
There's-
down. They're all that way.
No. The farm is east of Silvery Moon. No.
so the
to the
queen.
east,
Yes,
near Silvery
To the
Moon.
east.
So
The Sisters
east.
Farm and the Doom Vault are different from the
Yes.
tomb.
Well, the problem is we need to go to both.
Yes.
You need to go to both.
We need the phylactery that is supposedly going to the Doom Vault, and then we need to go down to the tomb to feed it to her to.
Okay,
to
so the
destroy.
phylactery is going to the farm.
Yes.
We have to get it, go to Saltmarsh, and feed it to her.
Yeah,
Okay, that's where we're at.
easy enough.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, half of that is like my
Son of a
territory.
bitch. I just realized that I have a level of exhaustion, and every ability check I should have been making at disadvantage.
Well, too late now.
It's been like 3 weeks that I've had this fucking level of exhaustion so far. 3 sessions.
Well,
that is.
yeah.
But we long rested before we came to the Yawning Portal.
No, we
Yeah,
didn't.
I had 2 levels
No,
of
we didn't.
exhaustion.
Oh, you had 2. Yeah,
I
we
had
did
2.
because
No,
you
we
were
did. Yeah, we did one.
you were doing your kitty things upstairs.
Yeah, I've had this one
That was a
exhaustion
short
level
rest.
this whole
No,
time.
that
I
was
keep
a long
forgetting
rest.
about it.
When BB
Oh,
came
you're
with
talking
us
about.
to the
You're talking
Yawning
about.
Portal.
Yeah. You're
Does it
talking
roll
about.
This is still the
automatically
same
if I
day.
click this
Yeah.
At disadvantage.
All right.
Nick's in the chat.
It doesn't.
Yo, Nick.
Do
It does
we?
not.
What other questions can we ask?
3 more questions. Oh, fudge.
How about who are they?
Yeah, but like, what is that really? Like a name?
Who's
Who are the
they?
purple robed people? Like, what does that really get us though? Like, what information? I guess we can ask information about them.
If they're a cult, what's the cult name? Most cults have a name.
The purple people eaters.
Methyloculus?
That's the
Metalcalypse?
that's the entity that they
Metallica.
represent.
Right.
Does he have a name? Like, does the cult have a name, like Heaven's Gate, or stuff like that?
Heaven's Gate. Like,
Hell's
Good one.
Angels.
I did a
I
report.
would have
on
gone
it.
with Jonestown, but Heaven's
That's a
Gate's
good one, too.
Yeah.
But I did a report on Heaven's Gate when I was in college.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
if we don't even
Yeah. What's the name of the cult?
Sure.
Because apparently that's where my parents are.
Yeah.
The Stevie Wonders.
Oh, you could ask if your parents are still alive.
Hold on, let me find their names.
I was like, because
I gotta go back to my phone.
you technically do know.
Where's my phone?
It
Well,
seems like
Marlene and something.
Actually, in the rant that you said you'd have to go back and watch, she said that your family was being used as hostages
Yes.
and meat shields in case River ever decided to try to take on the queen.
Yes.
Well, that's
Well, see, so we don't really need to worry about these people because they're clearly incompetent. What good are hostages that you don't know about?
But we know.
Doesn't make sense.
But we know.
What do you mean?
Well, now.
Wait, I'm trying to figure out if I'm supposed to be offended by this.
I imagine.
No, the cult, they're incompetent.
I imagine that when we got to the queen, she
I
would
would-
then recognize the parents, which would then cause the conundrum.
I would argue some of the incompetence is on our side, yeah.
He's not arguing.
You haven't been around very long. You don't know what you're talking about.
There's definitely a level of incompetence on this side of the
I don't know. Maybe on that side of the table. Maybe on that side.
Hold on, first off, this is the best I've rolled for any shit about my backstory.
And it's working.
It is, and I'm completely overwhelmed at the moment.
Uh-huh.
There's too much happening.
All right, so we still have 2 questions left?
Yeah, I still want to know what the name of the cult is.
Yes.
Why?
Because maybe I've heard of it in my studies at
But what
the
does that
Enclave.
gain?
What would
does
that tell
gain
us? Like, you know why they're after you.
Yeah.
So, like, even if we know their name, all it would do is answer what we already know.
Okay, no. Technically, though, I don't know why they're after me. Like, why
They want to
me?
make you crazy.
Why me?
Yeah, I mean,
Why?
we asked
Why
why.
me?
Oh,
Well,
because you were
Specifically.
supposed to be growing up as a
Genasi?
big, powerful
Elemental?
elemental. Jinn.
Yeah.
So your true fate is that.
Oh, so we have to kill you
To say this again.
before you
it
reach
said-
your morphin time.
They said to drive her insane and to drive them apart. The books of destiny said the lion, the bear, and the river queen would support each other to hell and back, succeeding in everything they do, including killing the queen.
So we have to find Helen back.
And why haven't they mentioned Skeeter in any of these books?
No Skeeter, no Radagast.
Yeah.
No serious? I
Also,
mean,
well,
come on.
He
I
didn't
mean,
last long.
We know why now.
They foresaw it. They foresaw his demise.
Both
Book
you,
of
right there.
Destiny.
You could ask what the books of destiny are.
Ooh, that's true.
I don't. That seems like a waste. It's written on the cover. Book of Destiny.
At this point, I'm trusting the wizard now.
Please answer
Deldrick has
with
fucked me over too many times.
That's
If-
the title
all
of
right.
the books.
if you ask what the books of destiny are and the answer comes back books about destiny.
Guys, I've been waiting months for the answer
If
to
you
this
ever want me
question.
to-
Please ask it. Please ask it.
So all right, I'll give you one because we have 2 questions left. What are the books of destiny?
Oh, the DM says do it, and you're like, yeah, go ahead.
She's literally been waiting months, and he's like, "Wait, hold on, it actually matters."
We have to throw the DM a bone sometimes. There have been plenty of things that she's been waiting for that we were like.
Because we roll like shit, and we never get anything.
There have been plenty of times we just decide differently. We're like
like helping this start of this quest at all.
yeah.
Or pizza or Childgate.
Remember the last time we didn't do what the DM wanted? Your dog died. Quick, what are the books of destiny?
BB Fate, what is the books of
The
destiny,
books of
please?
destiny.
Yes.
Oh, only the
Be,
most,
be prepared to write.
the most wonderful book ever written.
Uh-huh.
50 Shades of Grey?
You better have a physical copy on you right now.
I'm gonna have to just rewatch this stream and write everything down.
It's called
One more time.
Blood.
it's called Uncomplicated Corpulence by A.C. Barrowman.
Uncomplicated.
Corpulence.
Uncorpulated?
Uncomplicated corpulence.
I don't know what corporate means.
Very
corporeal usually means like some kind of like
Essence?
essence. Corporeal?
By A.C. Barrowman.
Well, I think it's corpulence as in CORPULENCE.
It's the simple fatties. It is. Corpulence is the state of being fat or obesity. It's the simple fatties.
Oh no!
By who? By who?
A.C. Barrowman.
AC?
A.C.
Oh, AC.
Baramets?
Spell the last name.
Baromedc.
It's all of our names combined.
I'm so proud of that.
AC Baromet. Wait. B-A-R-O.
AC
M-E-T-Z.
Baromets.
Make a nature check.
T-Z. Make a nature check?
Oh, maybe that's not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's definitely not.
No, it's not.
I'm making a nature check.
Where's my golden stitch?
You can
There it is.
assist her.
Do you want to assist me?
Sure.
I have a +3.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
And I have a
I have
plus two.
+5. Oh, that's
You've been
fine.
Cool,
holding
because
this
one of
in
those is
for
a
how long?
natural. My golden snitch
Okay.
rolled a natural 1.
I need
But-
you to see the screen that has so much information on the Books of Destiny.
Well, I rolled a 16.
You recognize Baramets as a mythological creature that's important to druids, and it was the name of the creature that attended the Ashen Custodian when you were originally with the Gulthias tree. The lady who gave you the cloak, it was her goat, to put it simply.
Oh, that's right, the one that recognized me.
Yes.
The goat wrote the book?
That's a Baramets.
Oh, yes. That is wonderful.
What is happening?
Wait, what? Why are we laughing?
I'm
Because
so
the
in
goat
love.
wrote a book.
The goat.
Oh.
The goat
The
wrote a
sentence
book.
I think I thought I'd never say. The goat wrote a book.
The goat wrote a book about us.
I've watched
This
so many goat
is
songs.
awesome.
It's so hard to picture him writing a book. I just want him to sing.
This is awesome.
Where's my notes about my nature's mantle? Oh, she was a dryad.
I was gonna say this also might harken back to when we were down in the caverns.
Futures past druid queen.
Yeah, when we were in the caverns, there was the lady that saw you and she recognized you with something.
Yeah, that was where I got my nature's mantle.
Yeah.
And I have woman as a dryad. She's a futures past druid queen.
Right. So we have to feed her the gem.
She called you that.
No, I don't.
Oh, she called me that?
Yeah, because you were supposed
you
to.
the
Your
gem.
destiny.
You are the River Queen.
Yeah, your destiny is to be the River Queen, so we have to feed you the gem.
Feed Jen the gem.
Nom, nom, nom,
What's the worst that can happen?
nom.
I'm the
I mean,
lich?
really, the worst that could happen is that you become the River Queen.
I don't want to become the river queen.
We don't want that either.
Why not?
Why wouldn't we?
I don't know. It's just, I thought,
Again, the gun doesn't cock. He's
Now,
making these noises.
I need you to make a history check.
Why are you finger gunning?
Because he cocked his gun.
Yep.
Well, he made the sound himself. The gun does not make sound.
I mean, me too. Pew, 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 pew. Well, I'm at disadvantage because I have,
But I will help you with that history check so you get a straight roll.
So you see the gears turning in his brain,
It's gonna,
thinking about the title of this book.
it's gonna go bad.
It's fine. I believe in you.
17.
It sounds like Books of Destiny would be something Milo probably has in the library.
Oh, if it's a popular book, I thought it'd just be one book that a cult's following. Are the cults following some random ass like fairy tale story? Like what? I mean, I guess
here
that's how
for the
cults start.
uncomplicated corpulence.
Well, so there's a lot. So we have one more question. Yeah, one more question. I think, right?
I
Yes.
think that's right.
So we,
Yep.
so we got the Books of Destiny. We were learning lots of stuff.
Okay.
Who?
I just love that the simple
I got
families
it.
have a book named
Yeah.
after them.
Who does number 2 work for? That'll be our question. I think the
number
fifth
2?
question.
Who's number
Who,
2?
who does
He's
number 2
just
work
being
for?
trying to be funny.
Okay.
I thought
Austin
it was
Powers
great. It's an Austin
reference.
Powers reference.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's such a good movie.
I've never seen any of them.
Who does number 2 work for?
I love those movies so much as a teenager. They're
Yes,
terrible now.
they're terrible now. I
Yeah.
tried to rewatch it. They're terrible, but as a teenager, they were
Yeah,
great.
I tried to show my teenager.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh.
Yep. Yep. I tried rewatching it thinking it was a great movie, and I'm like, I liked
didn't
this.
like it at the time.
I still have
so-
a fondness for all the scenes where there's like they're playing with shadows or something
Yes.
where you can't tell where the person outside is like, what is
Yeah.
I like those. Those are clever.
Yes. Okay, so last question. So you know, it's cool, Milo. He's got our answers
What's
for
in
a
the
lot of
box?
stuff. What's in the box?
What's in the box?
A dick.
It's a dick in a
Whoa.
It's just a gold light,
Yeah.
just
It's a
like the
golden-
briefcase.
It's a golden dick. I got a golden dick. And I got a golden dick. And...
All right. He has a gold member. Oh, it all comes back around.
Oh!
I want to go
Sid.
Okay. They're smoking a
Toys like a
factory.
toy.
This is why we can't play past 9 often. This is
Okay.
why.
It's only 8:30.
I was like, we still got plenty of time.
You're stuck for an hour. All
Why
right.
did I park in the driveway?
You got
Never
3 cars
learns.
behind you, bro.
Okay.
Go get the commander
Last
deck.
question. Okay, we know about the phylactery. We
Yeah.
have to feed it to the queen. We know where the queen is.
We know where the
We know where the
phylactery
phylactery
should
is.
You
be.
guys got a lot of
Right.
information.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, thank God she has multiple spell slots.
We know there's a book of destiny written about us.
Well,
Uncomplicated
You've heard of
corpulence.
multiple books of prophecy.
We do it at Milo.
You generally think they're like because they're so open to interpretation.
and I didn't see a single reference to the tallest gnome that they've ever seen. So that's a big weird.
Yep.
It's
Um,
that's it.
so,
Maybe it's because you aren't.
It's
so-
debunked.
so they mentioned.
Have you ever seen a gnome that is taller
Just
than
because I haven't doesn't mean they don't exist.
So, 100% factual, I am the tallest gnome you've ever seen.
got him?
I have ever seen, but not in the world.
Anyway,
So
That's not what I say.
it might have been Victoria or the other chick, but
Victoria.
one of them,
I don't know
Violet.
who the hell Victoria is.
One of them mentioned.
Roger.
One of them mentioned Malconthet overthrowing someone.
Oh, Violet.
Yeah, Violet. One of them mentioned Malconthet overthrowing someone.
Yes.
Maybe we should ask if she killed that person, or
What
if
is
they're still
Malcolm?
Around.
He was a demon.
He was a demon
from the
lord?
hells.
I mean, we could ask either of those.
Oh
Well,
no,
we'll
River
learn
didn't
more.
know that. That's not something.
We'll learn more from
Milo. Yeah, we need to go to
Yeah.
Milo.
So like,
The library. Milo's probably dead.
there could be.
He's fine.
So like, if whoever Malconthet
You
overthrew,
guys need to take bets on.
I bet he's fine.
I'll throw a few
maybe we should
platinum.
ask.
He's dead.
Maybe we should ask about like. Who-
1,500 platinum. He's fine.
I only
Boom.
got 60. Like,
Maybe we should ask.
Betting
who
with Deltrix money.
We should ask who Malconthet overthrew, or like how or what happened to them.
What does that gain us?
It might be that we might be able to do like a whole "the enemy of my enemy is my friend" type thing.
Okay.
I like it.
Interesting.
I like it.
Play them against each other. That's
Do it.
probably the only way to defeat demon lords is with other demon
More
lords.
demon lords.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has
God,
ever
I'm having
successfully
flashbacks
beaten
to
a
I'm
demon
having
lord.
flashbacks to my Monday group. So many contracts.
Or
and
the
so
other
many
weak
things.
group.
I was say, what's funny about this, my campaign is if you guys would have been able to pin Baphomet versus Yanogu, they're enemies of each other.
That
If you
would
guys
be
would have been
sweet.
able to convince one or the other to fight with you, they would have probably worked.
Are any of us that charismatic though? No.
Well, you would.
Odolin's just like, hello.
I throw you now.
You get the
Yeah.
sense it would be pretty easy considering they both hate each other and are at war with each other, so they'll
Oh.
probably take anybody.
Okay.
It's fine.
But anyways,
Anyway,
you guys killed them, so that just
Yeah,
works.
that's fine.
That works as well.
Who-
So yeah, who
happened?
got overthrown and why?
We gotta figure out the right question to ask because we only have one.
Oh, this is it? This is the last
yeah.
question?
Yeah, that's the last one. I still think who does number 2 work for us?
is the last queen still alive?
What about where can we find her? Because if it's in a grave, it answers that question.
Yeah, where can we find the queen that Malconthet overthrew?
Is Malconthet a... Well, we don't know. Never mind.
I thought they referenced her as the queen.
So she is a queen. Okay. So that's the current queen?
I guess.
Who is
yeah.
for some reason at
Wait,
Dairy
who
Farm.
is the current queen?
They said something about
Malconthet.
Malconthet overthrew or something. Somebody. I can't remember exactly what the language was, but Malconthet overthrew somebody,
Uh-huh. We
making
need to figure
her
out
the
who
queen.
that is.
Yeah.
And why, if we can.
no.
I can't wait for Jen to rewatch this and see.
Yeah.
Watches things.
It's-
But yeah, so where can we find the queen that Malconthet overthrew?
Where can we find the queen that our great Malconthet
Yes,
overthrew?
indeed. Isn't it just going to be the... Oh, no, the one under my cat.
Sister Midnight, if we knew that,
Yeah.
many of our problems would be solved. The last we knew, she was between planes,
Well, we're fucked.
but is here somewhere in disguise.
It's her.
And then just
Where was the circus?
Outside of Waterdeep?
But it also traveled.
Like where it existed? I'm not sure.
Exactly.
I'm not
It,
sure.
it was on its own plane, its own demi-plane.
And it was at
Between
Silvery
planes,
Moon.
maybe.
It was at Silvery Moon before it came to Waterdeep.
If the circus is able to move
Wait,
between planes,
I
So-
have.
Yeah, but
So because I couldn't.
it's the
assistant.
it's the chick. It's their chick at our bar.
Oh, it could be.
What?
It's the chick at our
the
bar.
chick that we recruited to be our bartender.
No, she's
No,
a
entertainer.
entertainer.
Oh, the two tieflings?
Yeah.
The brother and sister?
Yeah.
Because I couldn't remember what like the military term for someone going missing is, I put that the
Am
old
I
queen
AWOL?
is AFK.
AWOL.
AWOL is when they leave the military and don't return.
She is away
my-
from...
that's-
they run.
what is it?
Killing? I don't know.
She is away from killing.
Yeah.
Well, she might still be
She
away,
might be.
Alright, well,
away from
Okay.
consciousness spelled with a K.
Okay.
this took a lot out of me.
Yeah. Luckily, you just need a
I
short
need to
rest.
go.
to
My
get
planet needs me.
I can only ask 10 questions a day.
That's pretty good.
I'm going to work on taking care of the portal and the alley.
hmm
What will you all do from here?
Did I finish identifying his sword?
It is a +1 sword of sharpness, great sword of sharpness,
I have
and
a
the
DM
gem
question.
is for decoration.
Well, I explained to her what his sword is, and I can't use a great sword, so...
I can't either.
It's my
don't.
father's. I would like to keep it.
Yeah, right. I was just letting you know that I can't use it.
I identified this for you. I can't use
just
it.
so you're aware. Great swords are not my forte. I like the smaller pointy bits. They're more elegant, more speedy.
I have a DM clarification question about a note that I found way back. Okay.
That should be fun.
So
If I
at one
remember.
point, I had a dream during a long rest
Mm-hmm.
of constellations.
Yes.
I see a woman's face, flowers in her hair,
Uh-huh.
caramel skin, brown black hair, purple and white dress, and I hear the words "Beware the bottle."
Mhm.
Is it talking about Bottle Promise? Everything that I know now?
Ooh, is Bottle Promise the one in hiding?
We haven't found her yet.
That was addressing something else.
I'll say, I think it's just a
oh,
coincidence that it's Bottle.
Do you want to ask? So that happened before you went to Blossom's boudoir. Does that
Yeah.
clarify at all?
Because she was the one handing out the bottles.
Oh, is that the shot girl?
No.
No,
I
it's
thought
not the
that-
shot girl.
That
no.
girl had silver hair and was very pale.
Caramel skin, brown black hair, purple and white dress.
It also said, Hero of the Emerald, beware the bottle.
You did ask.
The Great River Queen reborn, raised by something, takes her place, writes her own destiny wry. Time memorial, her own gods she will forswear. Beware the sheep's twins or I.
Where did you get that? I don't have all that.
I'm a poet.
The dome.
He made it all up.
The Mr. Almost Film Molly Galadrine's new owner, Mistress of Midnight Teeth, Shot Girl says I can stop by Emerald Conclave to meet with Mistress. Bottle of absinthe. I have a bottle of absinthe. I need to remember that. I need to drink that.
It's been a while.
Jen, I do believe you asked Blossom if she knew anybody that looked like that, and she told you that it sounded like the Virtuoso, who was the patron of the Emerald Enclave. I remember you guys doing something to get information on that.
So as far as
Here's-
where that info was found, that was
What's all
from
the shit you gave me?
when we were down in the caves and the chick was singing to us, I think. There was like some kind of spirit singing to us, and it was like a...
David, you're going mad,
Oh,
but you
yeah,
that was
the song.
Krung. Yeah, that was Krung getting hypnotized.
Lullaby of Woe
Yeah.
is what that was.
Yeah, I wrote down most of it. I take notes
I don't know
sometimes.
if I have any of that still.
So who is that person?
Um,
Caramel skin, brown black hair, purple and white dress with flowers in her hair. Beware the bottle.
You feel like you've resolved the bottle portion of that.
Oh, okay. Never mind, guys. We're good. Then also, I have something here. Dream has ghastly smile and bright blue hair. Complete. Oh, that would
That
be
was the-
Philamara.
Yeah.
Because Philamara had bright blue hair.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can disregard these notes. We've already taken care of that shit. Okay.
I guess we go to the library.
Yeah, that's the next move.
Okay.
Thank you, BB Fate. Wonderful work, as always. Also, as a side note, what?
Sorry, Nick in the chat.
Also, as a side note, keep an eye on the two new entertainers. I don't know that there's anything weird with them, but just keep an eye on them, just to make sure they're on the up and up.
I always do.
Cool.
Alright, I'm writing that down. Sis bro. Okay.
Wait, she also called her sister Midnight. Which...
So you have the names Midnight and Violet.
I hate that the name Violet is in this, because that's my Monday character.
That's my own personal.
Like, is there a crossover
me.
happening?
I love it.
Where are my pencils?
Woo! There's a ton of pencil. There should be a
Alright,
ton
so
of
leaving the Yawning Portal. I think we need
Seriously, where'd my pencil go?
pencil. Use this one for now.
What do you guys use for your digital map? Yes, that is Roll20, and I took the map of the Yawning Portal and
Want
made it
one?
myself.
Yeah, she icified it. She made it look awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I will
It's
escort BB Fate back safely to the hotel.
Okay.
Yeah.
To the hotel.
No.
What,
Uh,
Radagast isn't
Cold Skull Alley.
doing
Cold Skull
that?
Alley.
Yeah.
I think we all would.
Oh.
We're all
I mean,
going that way anyways, towards the library.
I wasn't sure which way it was. So
Oh
was
yeah,
just
I wasn't sure
saying.
which way the library was anyway.
Just assuming it's on the way.
It's roundabout.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have no idea what the layout of this town.
Um,
Radagast knows. So there's nothing else in here that we immediately need. Can I identify in this time, can I have identified the staff to see if it's something that we could have?
Oh yeah, because well, I mean, it's melee. I can't use or martial. I can't.
Well,
use.
but if it's a caster staff, then it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's true.
I don't know. We'll see.
so it is a caster staff.
Hey!
Oh Jesus!
And you learn that it has a name.
Oh, does that name? Is it? What is his?
Mortigast?
Immorta? No.
No,
Malakanthet?
Malakanthet's glass staff.
Its name is the
Glass shaft.
Its name is the River Queen's Revenge,
Oh, good.
and it can be split into two, one bident and one trident.
Oh, that's sick.
And it comes with a card. Would somebody like to hold on to that card?
I identified. I get it first though.
Oh, you suck!
So BB Fate is pretty quiet as you're walking. I mean, those of you who have a high enough perception could probably tell that she's just mourning.
Unfortunately, I think I miss it. My passive perception or wisdom, passive perception is 9.
We're both mourning.
Yeah.
She's mourning.
Oh, we need
I'm mourning
to
Sirius.
we need to carry the dog back. So because Radagast is so ripped now from his gauntlets of ogre power, he's just gonna throw
Sirius
on his shoulders and just start walking because we got to take him.
Oh yeah, we do it at the burial.
Radagast is the only one that cares about
We
Sirius.
should actually,
Yeah, that's
we should
accurate.
actually drop him off at the. We should check the. We already checked the temple. There was nobody, right?
Gotta remember, I'm a cat man.
There was somebody frozen on the toilet. Hey, 'cause
Right.
You guys were like, ha, he got Elvis.
Uh
BB Fate will say, I check with your friend at the library.
huh. Okay, so
There's no clerics left that I know of. They may come out from hiding, but
all right. Well, then we'll just
Thank you, Radagast.
take over.
I give you a hug.
I imagine he is bigger than your whole body.
Yes. Oh, very much so. But luckily, with a strength, he'll be dragging in the snow. But you know, he's
It's still stronger than me.
My strength is 19 now.
Yeah,
I'm stronger as an
strength is
ogre.
shit.
An ogre should be able to like, drag a dog.
You notice that the ice method.
Oh, actually, my strength is 17. No, that's the wrong character.
Yeah.
You
Sorry.
notice that the
Why
ice.
does the monk have 17 strength?
No, it's my paladin.
There's your pencil.
Oh,
So you notice?
That the ice method seems
Yes.
to have disappeared
Oh,
and
good.
have been replaced with birds. There
Oh.
are birds everywhere. The ice walls are starting to melt. Starting.
Awesome.
How
However,
did we leave the
people
temple?
are still frozen
We
everywhere.
broke the wall outside.
Okay.
I mean,
people
we
are
had-
still frozen though.
Well, they're dead, most likely.
It's gone.
Hold
We
on,
petitioned
hold on,
Gorbachev
hold on.
to knock down that wall.
Ooh, I can do lesser restoration on somebody.
That doesn't.
It's
help
a condition. Touch a
Is-
creature, one disease or one condition afflicting it.
Is-
Oh, the condition can
I'll
be
say
blinded, deafened,
blinded, deafened, or
paralyzed, or
paralyzed.
poisoned.
But not frozen.
Are they paralyzed?
But are they frozen?
Or are they frozen? I can just try. I can try.
But are
I'm
they
gonna walk up to somebody.
paralyzed with cold?
That's what I'm saying. Wait, what level is that? I gotta make sure I have the spell slot.
Unconscious is also a
Second.
condition. You can't
Okay.
grant
You
restoration.
You can cast it as long as you have any
I
spell
thought you
slots
said the shaft.
of
I
that
do.
level or
I do.
higher.
I have 1 second and 1/3 left.
Okay.
It can be changed from there.
Cool.
I'm going. Oh, well then, do we want to go to the temple first before I try this?
The materials are different than what's on there.
Do I want to just try it on a rando, or do we want to like find someone that matters and I can try lesser restoration?
I don't think it's gonna. I think we should just go to the library and not waste our spells.
I want to try it because
Okay.
if it can help people, I want to try it.
Go for it.
Fine, I find a rando on the street.
I just don't want you to waste an ability that.
I'm fine. I have 4 spell slots left,
Right.
and I
in,
still
in a possible way
and-
to use that in a fight. anytime
and
soon.
I have a pearl of power, so I technically have 5 spell slots,
Excellent.
and I still have both. And I have both my
You're not accounting for my character going down another 3 times.
He does like to go
Well,
down.
3 times and you're out.
Well, it's been
That's all
3
I'm saying.
today.
Well, then you're out. I'm sorry. I'm gonna find a rando, and I'm gonna cast less.
Matt.
Sorry.
Check that over for mechanics errors as you're looking at it.
Mechanics.
Like anything to OP, anything broken.
Okay.
Okay, Lesser restoration.
I'm gonna find just a rando, like, townsperson, and I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on them.
Common fatty.
Your magic washes over her. This is one of the more fashionable ladies of town. You see tattoos up and down her arms, and it does nothing.
Okay.
Make an Arcana check.
Ooh.
Or Nature, you can pick.
I'll do that one.
Yeah. I think for you, Nature probably makes more sense.
Golden Snitch. Ooh, I'll take that. 17.
Based on the fight you had against 7 of those cold light creatures, this looks like they were probably hit by cold rays and were unable to recover from it. Specifically, that creature can kill somebody, and if they are frozen to death by them, they can't be brought back.
So every person frozen in this town is so they just wiped out like a huge portion of the population.
That, like, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, yeah.
I could have told you that, but you just really wanted to.
I
It doesn't hurt to try, I guess.
Yeah.
But like a medicine check might have just done the same kind of. I mean, they're frozen. Like what?
My
I was trying
medicine
to
is
say
one
that just
better than nature, but
just the dragon existing and freezing the land killed this town.
Yeah, it's their lair. It's their lair effect. That's what it does.
River will always try to save somebody.
No, it's not a bad thing.
She's not Kiaran.
Unfortunately, I don't think that you'll have a use for this.
Really? Let me see why.
Well, she said it was a caster staff. It's still a melee staff. Like you still use it as like as a weapon, but
Anything can be used as a weapon.
it is a martial weapon, so she actually just can't.
Yeah, I actually, if it's martial, if it's labeled martial,
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
a
use
martial
it.
We can change the label.
Yeah, if it's designed for
I'll
her.
say, is it designed for me? Oh.
Oh, you could just say this. Attuning to it gives you the ability to wield the weapon. Simple. Gives you the ability to wield.
To be fair, the book says you're not proficient with it. You can attack with it, you just can't
I just
get
can't
the
add my proficiency bonus.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
That's my longbow.
that
I'm not
feels-
proficient with it, but
Yeah, and you can
I still have it.
become proficient with
Oh, I
it.
do that with my
Yes.
crossbow.
You'd have to get the feet.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's just because my dexterity's kind of low. Or is
We
it?
can say that because you feel
Why is my crossbow
some
low?
connection to this, like it was made for you, so you can still add your proficiency.
If you want to use it, you feel drawn more towards becoming the River Queen.
And exact revenge.
Alrighty, so you guys have dropped
What's a fighting?
BB Phaedon.
Two-pronged trident.
Oh, so it's like a
Two-pronged-
5 or like a barbecue skewer.
Yeah, you can split it into a
split it into a 3 and a
A
2.
bident and a trident.
Bident, trident,
A fork,
layers.
a three, a two, and a one.
Hey, you gotta try it before you bite it.
I can cast Shillelagh on this?
Sure.
That's D8, bitches. Okay, I'll read this when we're not in the middle of something.
We're about to go to the library and read all
Yeah,
this.
I'll warn. With identify, I would know the flaw property and everything.
Yes.
I'll warn you. There is some draw with that weapon. It has some kind of. It has some kind of connection with the sea, and the waters,
Well, I mean,
which kind of suits your
I'm
name.
from the water,
Shillelagh.
Well,
kind of.
Shalach.
Oh.
yeah, it's kind of bad.
Oh.
It can be bad.
Does it
Oh!
Does it dehydrate you?
No, if she doesn't sleep near within 1 mile of water, she rolls a d4 after a long rest. If she gets a 1, you don't get the benefits of a long rest.
How big does the water have to be? Could it be a cup of water?
I imagine a natural source of water, like a river, a lake, a pond.
Well, she is River.
True. I'm sure there's ways around it.
I mean, that doesn't seem too
I mean,
bad.
you live in water deep. I
Alright,
think you'll be
approaching the
okay.
library,
Well, just-
River
yeah.
is studying her new set of weapons, taking them apart, putting them back together.
Yeah, after we drop off BB
Can't do that. You
Fate,
have to attune to it
I'm
first.
gonna be like,
Doesn't
you know,
hurt to-
I'll
Yes.
catch up with you guys later and go
It says
Have
underneath
my
the
own
picture.
agenda.
Agenda.
Like
okay.
like there's like a little thing that says require attunement.
Guys,
Oh,
your
okay.
party was just split.
Wait, why?
Because he's
Where are you
staying
going?
with
Because I
BB
have
Fate.
my own agenda. No, we dropped her off at the thing and then I went.
Yeah?
Oh, I thought
away.
you were splitting with her.
No.
Okay.
Wait, are you going back for Blossom?
He didn't tell us.
Well, because if you were, I was gonna go with you.
You can message me on Roll20.
Yeah, I was gonna go check on Blossom.
Yeah, I will go with him.
But
because...
does he tell you that?
I know,
See,
do you
Nick
tell me
knows. He gets it.
I mean, you don't have to tell me, but if you want to tell me, I will go with you.
I'll be open about it. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Blossom.
Okay, I will go with you. And I will tell
Then me and him
Radagast.
get to go back to the library, and I
That's
can die again.
Oh no! Oh no!
Now you're torn.
Oh, it's
What do you do now?
It's happening.
Choose.
You're a nosy.
You're-
Go with them.
My life is in your hands, and I can die like your little dog too.
Oh no! This is what happened last time.
But he's going on his own. He might die.
And-
Right?
And I say again, what could possibly go wrong at the library?
Yeah. What could possibly happen?
Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom again while Jen is making this.
Well, and for
Super
those
important decision.
who were not part of the stream, because this happened pre-stream, the last time we split the party of Deldrick and River, and Krung and Radagast, Krung died, which is
Yeah,
how we got Oliver.
Freaky.
Which part?
As soon as she walked away,
I saw a
a
person
woman walked
Yeah,
by.
yeah. She's so
She
fast.
teleported.
Yeah.
She's so fast.
I dedicate this to you, River/Jen. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am ashamed, lying naked on the floor.
What is
Illusion never
Nelly
changed
Imbruglia.
into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late. I'm
I'm already
torn.
What is that?
It's a
Nelly Imbruglia.
90s song or early
It's a 90s
2000s.
song. I'm all
It's a
out
good
of
song.
faith. This
called Torn.
is how I feel.
I'd play
Okay,
it,
I
but
recognize
we
that.
would
Ashamed,
get copyright.
lying
It's
naked
struck
on
in.
the floor.
Stricken.
Yeah, okay.
Struck.
Illusion never changed.
And Deldrick would wind up lying naked on the floor.
It's
When you
true.
found
Well, I mean, you do have a bear rug.
Now
you'll be
I'm,
fine.
but now I'm literally torn because the last time we did that, Krung died.
Yeah.
We're fine.
I forgot. Were you here for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was here when Krung
I
died.
couldn't remember.
River has her little memorial on her staff
Right. Yeah.
to Krung. That's fine. I'm going with you. I'm
Okay.
sticking by it.
All right.
Listen, both David and I have really sick backup characters.
Yeah. So if we die, not that we're trying.
Yeah.
Just-
I like Radagast a lot, but
You're
I have a really cool idea. And if we happen to both die, the idea works even better because then I pick the other character that I had planned.
Okay, so you two make it to the library.
Yes.
Oh god.
If we're gonna, we already know the library and us have some like history. So if we want to start with them, we can. I'm free with deferring to them,
Ah.
so we can end on high tension.
Oh no.
Okay, sorry. So
I'm
you
saying,
two are going
we
for the
like
library.
we can defer to them since we have tension with going alone to the library together.
Yeah.
Like tension might be built if we let them go first.
Okay.
That's fine. I don't care. I stuck with it. I'm going with Deldrick.
Yep.
Even though he hates my dog. And I tell Radagast if we leave, ask Milo if he can save my dog.
I mean, yeah.
Just checking.
But, I mean, we could also eat it.
This is true.
Yeah.
Are we all ducks now?
So you easily make it back. It's no longer difficult terrain due to a blizzard. The snow has stopped. It is still pretty cold outside, but the sun is shining. The sky is clearing up. Blossom is still standing frozen.
Okay.
Knowing what I know from trying Lesser Restoration on the chick in the rando.
I also want to say we tried that on Blossom.
Oh,
the
I
first
did
time we
try it on
came
her
way
too.
around.
I did try Lesser Restoration.
So that's on you.
I tried helping her. And I couldn't. However, hold on.
Well,
Hold on.
If you had a flamethrower.
Well, I have the circlet of blasting, which does 3 rays of fire. Ooh,
Yeah, I'll fix
hold on. I have a potion of vitality.
what does it do?
Drinker, I mean, can you force it down a frozen person's throat? But drinker is cured of exhaustion, poison, and disease.
Hmm.
I don't know if that makes a difference.
Can you
Probably
can you
not.
check to see if it's alive?
Okay.
I'm not there, never mind,
Do your
sorry.
medicine check.
Medicine?
If you want to do
Okay, hold on. What's my medicine? Ooh, it's a +4. Come on, golden snitch! Yes! I love this dice.
Now.
You rolled a natural 1 once already, so you can't say it's amazing.
But it's rolled 2 natural 20s. 22.
This investigation reaffirms what you learned before, that this is an icy doom. Any creature killed by the warrior freezes for a long time. During that time, it cannot be thawed, harmed by fire, animated, or raised from the dead.
I just put my hand on your shoulder and say, she gone.
That's what you get the angle down of it.
Yeah, that's true. She gone.
Hmm.
She gone.
Now, I would recommend putting her on your shoulder and bringing her.
Yeah, right.
It's just the horse.
You can't equip a horse and a bear.
This is
I
true.
cannot be
You have to
encumbered.
pick one or the other. That's right. You have those boots.
Yeah,
Those boots are broken.
I cannot be encumbered.
I don't know what that means, but they're so broken for that.
It's so good.
I don't think you could even lift her up.
I know. I don't know.
She
What
might be she's frozen to the ground. You can't lift her up.
the way it's worded though is like, what does that mean?
Your
Is that
speed isn't
evasion?
reduced if you are encumbered or wearing heavy armor. In addition, you can jump 3 times your normal distance, though you can't jump farther than your remaining movement would allow.
So in video games like Fallout and Skyrim, you like can normally run and all that stuff.
Right.
But then when you get like over your weight capacity, you walk.
slow
You
down.
literally walk.
Alright.
It takes 5 times longer to get to any location.
And I'm like,
Can't fast
nah,
travel.
son.
Until it becomes a problem, I've disabled Nightbot from nuking people that post links, but we do have to keep.
I saw the conversation you're having with Nick.
Yeah, we do have to keep a conscious.
Okay, so she can't be
glancing
thawed
at
at
the
all?
chat to make sure there's no random weird links.
Yeah.
But things are starting to thaw?
The world itself around is starting to...
We could attempt to bring her back to our home and just see if she can thaw inside and then see what happens. I mean, we gotta get her there.
Yeah, I'd like that. I mean, you can be shape now, right? Because short rest? Or
Yeah,
are you a
that's
long
right.
rest
I
group?
can.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we could drag her back.
You also know she's not my favorite person, right? But
You're doing all
You're
this
more
so I can stay
important.
with you, dog.
you're more important to me than her, so...
I forgot what did she do?
You give me the puppy dog. Do dwarves have puppy dog faces?
do your best serious impression.
Well, he's doing mini me.
Bark about a purple worm. Ask for pocket.
And you also hated my dog, so what do I get out of this?
You have to help him.
Well,
She's one of my most hated people, and you hated my dog.
well, it just so happens that
I healed you from those lightning gloves out of just good faith.
Just so happens that before we set off for the carnival, I had asked her to look in on any information that the blue-haired lady had, because she had been talking to some sort of succubus.
Mhm.
And with Blossom now frozen, I have no idea if she actually got any information. So it's either on her, beneath all the frozen bits, in which case we'll have to get it off of her body, or we'll have to talk to her, either because she's still alive, or BB Fate will have to talk to the dead. Or, I mean, I just go investigate the, whatever their home base was, or whatever's left of it. But she could possibly be holding vital information.
What does that mean?
Sorry, I'm gonna mute it now.
I like that music. That was
Almost
cool.
sounds
That was
like,
from Inuyasha?
No, Mandalorian.
I was gonna say, I was like, no, I'm pretty sure that was a
They
Star
did
Wars
probably
thing.
had a similar sound in Inuyasha.
They did, yes.
Yeah, I was like, I
What
remember
kind of
like
shape into that's
yeah.
really strong?
Polar bear.
Is the polar bear really strong?
If you can board game.
Oh yeah, it's a 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Without even saying a word, I just into a polar bear.
And
Yeah, and
eat
we'll,
the
and we'll,
centaur.
you know,
So
tie
now
up
we
the...
have a horse riding a polar bear. Okay.
Well, no, well,
Alright.
she'll drag it with, like, rope and all that.
Well, yeah, take the rope from my bag and just kind of like throw her over me and just like tie her
Don't
on
make
my
any
back.
sharp
That'll work.
turns.
Yeah, or we could do
So
that.
horse riding a polar bear. Yes,
Yeah.
got it. Okay.
Yeah. The picture from the picture you showed me, she was a petite
She was a
horse.
centaur.
Oh, well, there you go. No worries then.
Do you have a
So-
pony?
Yeah.
I am now
Ride it.
carrying a
My
centaur
pony.
on my back, secured by a rope.
Yeah.
So, back to the library. As you two approach, you see your friend Jimmy frozen outside of the front door.
Oh, Jimmy! Shit, damn it.
However, the door is open behind him.
Sorry, Jimmy. Keep going in. Jimmy was a good friend of mine. I don't know if
Yeah.
you got to meet him yet.
I was in town for a bit. Came through here myself, so yeah, I was familiar. It's a shame.
You visited the library.
Came through from the library.
Oh, that makes sense. You're not from here.
No.
All right, well, let's go. Let's go on in.
Takes a minute for your eyes to adjust going through the front doors. But once you do, you see there are snowdrifts everywhere, and Radagast is probably like, oh, if the doors have been open this long,
Yeah.
you assume there's probably been some damage to the books in here.
But not the good section of books.
Well,
Dangerous section.
do you go in?
Yeah, we're going to books.
Yeah.
We're going to the library, of course.
Yeah.
After a few moments, you
I mean,
find...
at the moment, we should probably draw weapons just to kind of be at the ready in case there's something in here that is
Sounds good.
malevolent.
After a few moments, you find Milo at the back, shelving books and muttering to himself.
Still alive.
And his
I'll take my money,
passageway,
please.
passageway to the rare
I'll take
book
double.
section is closed. He turns and says to you, Oliver, oh, thank Rufix. The gods of Theros have been losing their minds over you, coming and going, your soul, I should say, coming and going. Please take better care of yourself.
I would love to, but fate is not in my hands.
He kept dying almost.
Apparently,
I've been fine. There's no gods tethered to me or anything, so I feel like
there's even a god of Faerun in
Yeah.
on this
Yeah.
drama.
yeah. There's a lot of stuff going on. Hey, we have a lot of
shit, right? Because I'm not.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
we have a lot of info that we just gained about what just happened and everything, and I'm gonna info dump that to him.
What is with the dog first?
Oh, hey, yeah. Let me show
You find a place to burn this.
So,
You about to hit me in my own book?
Yes!
No, it's
so,
not my
so
book.
It's not
if you
your book.
remember Sirius, he was River's dog. She, well, Sirius unfortunately was in the way of a breath weapon attack and then became a snack for the dragon. The Lich. It was a Lich dragon, by the way. I don't know if you're aware of that, but we fought it and we killed her. So there's a phylactery, and so
But
basically,
info,
yeah,
yes.
I want to info dump to him, but then also explain to him about the dog. Like, hey, we would,
Yes.
if there's a cleric in town, we went to the church, but there was just a guy on a toilet that was dead. So that doesn't help. So we need an alive cleric, or a way. If you have a scroll of resurrection that Jimmy, never mind. So Jimmy's out there. Did you know that? He's not looking too good. He looks a little stiff.
Looks like he needs a little bit more of a coat.
I kind of like the idea that Radagast has such a low passive perception. That
He's just like, hi, Jimmy!
Yeah, he just like high fives him as he's walking by. He's all like, he's just like, all right, Jimmy, what's up, dude?
I just wanna say,
Nice
this is
weather
my-
we have,
This
ain't
is
it?
my favorite session so far.
If you could bring him in, I would appreciate it.
Who, Jimmy?
Yes.
Yeah.
sure. I'll set down.
I can go. Yeah.
I don't know if you've got the guns for, bud. Again, it's just a. All right, let's go.
Radagesh just flexed on you, bro.
So that face Oliver just made, it needs to go in the clip too. Blink, blink, blink. Alright, so let's
Highlight
this
reel.
one thing at a time.
There are so many things that should be in a highlight reel of this.
I do not have a scroll of resurrection for the wolf, but I can take care
dire
of
wolf.
it. Dire wolf.
There's a little bit emphasis on die.
It did die.
I can take care of this.
But yeah, I mean, Jimmy's probably. Wait, what?
I will need gold for components, but I can take care of this right now with Krufix's blessing.
Wait, are you a cleric? Thought you were a wizard, dude. Thought we had something in common. I thought you and I had something special.
I thought it was you and me.
One learns many things when you've lived as long as I have.
Oh yeah, you do have many hands sometimes.
Just resurrect my dog.
What? Yeah, what about Jimmy? You know what?
Jimmy!
You know what?
Maybe he wants to.
All right, Sirius. Yeah. So I'll set Sirius down. How much gold do you need? I got 600.
I need more than that.
I have more.
What if?
Oh man, I'm glad you came with us.
Yeah.
Gems will suffice.
Oh, I have 896 platinum. Hold on, that's a lot more than
That's a lot,
That's
yeah.
a lot more. So
That's 8,000.
That's 8,000. Yeah. So okay, I've got about 9,000 gold.
I also have like
5,000 will do.
Whew.
Just remember how much you love River.
Let's just
River's
remember
gonna
how much
help me.
River's in debt.
River's gonna hold me 5,000 gold.
I can pay it. That's fine.
All right.
Alright.
So I'll hand
Wait,
him.
no, I can't because I have the coin of consumption.
Yeah, you're fucked.
I was the only one that didn't have it.
I don't know if
maybe
me
him. I don't
got
know
it.
either.
No,
All right. Yeah. So
I will take care of this if you two would mind stepping outside and recovering Jimmy for me.
yeah. I'll go get Jimmy. I'll hand him the 500 platinum. So I marked that off.
Circling Sirius with it.
And then I'll we'll walk outside and we'll go grab Jimmy.
Do I get
do we have to be careful? Will he shatter if we try to touch the
Yeah,
guy?
we're gonna want to like dig underneath him and get a little bit of the dirt so that his
Okay.
feet don't rip
I'm gonna
off.
Claw out the bottom.
Yeah. And then we'll work together to get him out.
He is pretty stuck to the ground, so
Yeah.
dirt and cobblestones come with him,
Yep.
and he
He
moves
can have a
like
little
a
bit extra feet.
statue. He's heavy like a statue.
Yeah, luckily 2 of us were
Yeah.
big boys.
As you walk out, you hear echoing voices like church choir singing, but something tells you not to look behind you, so you don't. All of the candles go out as one, but by the time you return, they're all lit on. I was gonna say on.
Somebody hit the switch.
Turn the candles on.
However, Sirius is still just dead pile of fur.
Uh-huh.
That's as good as you ever was.
So he's frowning and goes, just give it a moment.
Uh-huh.
Just a moment.
We got Jimmy.
Put him down over there.
Okay.
Just chuck him. Do all that work to carefully pick him up and just throw him in the corner.
Okay. Roll up on a
Gently
rug.
put him down. Now, are you two making your way back to the library as well? After
Well, we're taking
yeah.
Bottle Promise back to,
Blossom.
or Blossom back to our home, and then we'll head over to the library, which I'm assuming was the plan.
Oh, you got us a new ornament?
I mean, that's what I thought was happening.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think.
Because she needs to thaw before we can do anything. What are we gonna do with her?
I guess we'll take her to the library since that's where they were taking Sirius, and so if they could figure out something with Sirius, maybe.
Oh, okay. Then let's go straight to the library.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yep, we're heading straight to the library.
Okay. You arrive at the end of this ritual, and you see your pile of wolf with Milo standing there staring at it.
We turn to her both simultaneously. Go. Wait.
I'm still a polar bear
One moment.
at this point. I'm a polar bear with what's her face still on my back.
Blossom.
Blossom.
I don't
Still
think
over
I
there.
can help.
Blossom
but you
to
can put her
promise.
over there. And then after a moment, the fur ripples, and you expect him to just stand back up and heal and look normal, but instead, something bursts out, and it's kind of scary at first, but then you see a tiny black puppy with
Oh, what is this?
blue paws, blue muzzle, and it's wagging its tail like crazy. And it runs over to you.
Oh my god! It's a nice hound puppy!
Oh, he reincarnated him or something? Interesting.
I am Groot.
And Milo
Oh,
says,
or-
I'm so glad you're happy. Sometimes the
I drop
blessing-
bear form and I just.
He's just waggling his whole butt. you
I
know?
drop Blossom on the ground. I'm so sorry.
All right.
I'm so sorry. Sometimes the blessing, the gods have their own will.
Wonderful. So
One
nice
of
of
a
the
girlfriend.
So nice of the gods to have a sheet printed out for it ahead of time.
The gods are prepared, Nate.
Yes, he's wonderful. It's so cute. Yes,
I hold your girlfriend here. You respect my puppy.
I do respect your puppy.
It's you I don't respect.
Inside, inside check.
Now, Radagast.
Well, interesting. It looks like he was changed. Is that part of your ritual or part of...
That's not what I asked my god for, but it's what he gave me.
Interesting. Oh, you were saying?
Before we move on to any other discussions,
Uh-huh.
have you received any books lately?
I did. Yes. Let's see here. I have...
You have a super awesome book from the surface, right?
So I found a book
I need my stuffed puppy.
at
You
one
need to
of,
paint it black.
at one of the...
Wait, hold on. While you're there, would you please grab my blue notebook?
Yes.
While we were at one of the shops doing a run for supplies, I found this book of blades. I didn't really get a
So
chance
many
to.
words.
I didn't get a chance to browse through it just yet. I don't think.
In the camera.
But yeah, I will turn that frown upside down. He even has blue ears. I never even noticed that.
I know.
Serious Puppy is yapping like crazy and just, full on
Yes.
wiggle butts and
Yes.
falling all over himself.
Hopefully this one's better than the last.
Shut up.
So yeah, I already left him the Draconic Tomes. And then the Book of Blades, I would like to read before I give it to him, but I'll show him the Book of Blades.
Yes, ice
Oh,
breath.
this is a wonderful book for wizards. Have you looked through it?
Unfortunately, I just received it recently. I nearly almost died for it, so I hope it's
awesome.
good.
As far as I know, this has many blade-related spells, and
Right?
I will copy and paste those into Roll20.
Mm.
Says Milo.
Excellent.
Roll 20, what's that? Is this some eldritch knowledge?
Oh, and then I don't know. This is so long ago. I don't know. It's still in my notes. I assume I haven't asked Milo about the forbidden history of the Royal Stars, or maybe that's so old that's
I'll have to look into that.
because I said seek knowledge at library dash forbidden history of the Royal Stars, which I do remember. At some point, we had received a dream, and there was constellations, and they were forming. Was that the Bear campaign? Was that the Great Bear?
I think that was the other one.
But Radagast wasn't in that.
I had a dream
Bear
about
campaign?
constellations. I just.
Yeah, she
did
did a
earlier.
campaign based off of Disneyland. It was called the Great Bear Land.
No, that was just a location, and Great Bear Land was very much Magic Kingdom based, but
Okay.
it didn't work out. So
I thought it was great.
uh,
I was a werebear,
Oh, that's sweet.
immune to everything. It was fantastic.
If we ever do
I made out with some
Theros,
werebear
I
chick.
will incorporate some stuff from that, but
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that was the other
Wait,
one.
you were gonna ask him what were the books of destiny?
You can just put it on the
Yeah.
No.
But there's a list of things that
I'm cuddling.
Oh,
Leave me alone.
Destiny. Radagast, I love when you visit because we can talk books.
Yes. Yeah, the
I-
Books of Destiny, we learned recently about the Books of Destiny, that they're written about these three fools. And then I feel a real big flaw about that
You
is
as
that
well, Radagast.
I
You as
wasn't
well.
mentioned in the lore that I remember.
Do you know Uncomplicated Corpulence by
Oh.
A.C. Barametz?
It's a good
one of
one.
my favorite books
That's
of
the
Destiny.
book of. That's one of the Books of Destiny.
I'm asking if he knows that particular book.
Yeah, he knows it.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, he just said he did.
Can I get it for
He
you?
just said it. He can go get it.
Do you want to read it?
How big is the book?
Oh, it's a thick one.
Should we read about our own destinies?
Why not?
I feel like if you know your own destiny, you'll try to change it.
And also,
Oh.
if you've already read this book and you've met us, how have you not mentioned this to us before?
To be fair, the last time I
Destiny
was.
is complicated.
Yeah.
I think last time me and him were here, I was an orc.
Okay, well, River doesn't understand destinies. That's not her thing.
Well, you're destined to be a River Queen Gen thing.
Yeah, just learned that today. That
So-
means nothing to me.
Cool. So you mentioned I was in the book. What? Who? What? How am I? I assume, I assume that I'm referenced as the largest gnome you've ever seen.
You
That's,
are!
That's probably.
Isn't
in
that wonderful?
there. Yeah, Skeeter's probably in there as well.
I'll go get it.
Oh, excellent. All right.
Oh, and also, what do you know about Malekith?
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
he comes back
Yeah.
and has a stack of books. Radagast.
Yes.
I was gifted this book. It's called The Lore of LaRue. I was gifted this by a traveling monk, Ularut.
Lore of Maru?
Yes, this has nothing to do with your questions.
Lore
It's
of-
something from me.
Maru.
This has nothing to do with anything.
So I don't need to write it down?
It's just a good recommendation.
Because if I don't need to write it down, I'm not going to write it down.
Well, if he's handing me the book, I'm putting it in books found.
The
No,
monk-
well then you
this
take care of
monk
it.
never returned for the book. He left it to me on loan.
Excellent.
Never returned from his
I
adventures
love
in
when
the
that
Yawning
happens.
Portal. I thought you should have it. It's he was from Silvery Moon, and it just felt like this book should find its way into your hands.
Maru, M-A-R-R-O-O?
L-U-R-U-E.
What?
Lore of LaRue.
LaRue.
Yes.
That was Maru.
And if you feel so moved, this book can be submitted to Candlekeep because they've often requested it. If not, it's yours to keep. Okay?
Do I know what Candlekeep is?
I know.
You
Candlekeep.
are a Radagast. You know what Candlekeep is.
Excellent.
Jen knows Candlekeep.
Well, I'll read it and I'll see if
Candlekeep's awesome.
how that. So thank you.
Yes. Okay. Books
and
of
then
Destiny.
Once
Yes.
I'm done with the Books of Blades, I'll make sure to let you borrow it.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll submit it to the library if I've copied everything out of it I need. I don't really need to keep all of it.
Now, Uncomplicated Corpulence by A.C. Barametz.
Yes.
Now, let me tell you the history of A.C. Barametz. And at this point, you kind of like tune him out. He's your typical librarian that feels you need to know the history of everything.
Oh, Radagast doesn't. He listens to every word.
Listens very
I'm
Oh,
playing.
yeah.
I'm playing with my frost puppy. My
He's
ice
telling
hound.
you how Barametz generally brings life after the Ashen Custodian has burned it away, but can take human form from time to time as well, especially in the library because it exists between realms, of course.
The goat?
Yes,
Wait, what exists between realms?
it's the library.
Oh, wait. Something was stuck between realms. Something was hidden between realms, or something.
The queen.
The queen was hidden. Is
Yes,
Milo
the queen was hidden
The old
between
queen,
realms.
Is Milo the old queen?
Is the puppy the old queen?
No.
Is it me? Okay.
All right,
It is a
anyways.
medium
Anyways.
thickness tome comparable to a book like The Sorcerer's Stone. And he opens it up and he's showing you, tells a story in each chapter about the heroes of old, which is kind of the future when you're a prophet.
Who's the goat's the prophet in this?
Yes, of course.
Got it. Duh.
Doofus.
Many pages are missing, and the entire back half of the
Probably
book
got hungry.
has been roughly ripped out. Those damn bookworms. The earlier section is missing full pages. The table of contents indicates that there is a prophetic poem on each of those pages now missing. The chapters themselves read like typical fireside stories about heroes. You feel that these stories are about you, which is weird because it's a pretty old book. And also the stories are pretty off, like someone playing telephone across many years. Or the stories were just embellished or misunderstood. So, your chapters are The Returned and the Dead Kings, The River Queen, The Hobgoblin Hero, aka the tallest gnome on a squirrel.
Yep.
The Lion of Angels, and the Little Bear. What would you like to read?
I mean, I think I'd have to read about the tallest gnome I've ever seen anywhere.
This chapter is about a goblin who was intelligent but never satisfied with what he had. One day, he wanted to be king of the goblins. He explored a ruin and found a crown.
Wait, wasn't I actually king of the goblins?
Yeah.
Yeah,
However,
that's true.
The
Okay.
crown came with strings attached.
Not to my
Although
knowledge.
he gained the knowledge and power he always wanted, the Hobgoblin King's enemies came to kill him too. This Hobgoblin King was killed in his sleep by a devil, an enemy of the first king. There is an illustration, and it's like one of those illuminated illustrations where it's all painted in gold, and it's a terrible goblin with a beard, with a rapier, and it's riding a giant squirrel.
Okay. All right, Skeeter. One day you're gonna be big enough to ride. I just tamed an alpha otter in the game that I've been playing. Normally they're able to like wrap around your neck.
Yes.
He's so big I actually can ride it. It's great. So that's what I picture right now, because I can live it. In the game.
I
So
wanna hear about the
excellent.
dead
So yeah, the River Queen is pretty pertinent to our information at the moment. So we already lore dumped to or information dumped to him why we're here. So
Okay.
let's read the.
This chapter, unfortunately, is mostly unreadable.
Ah.
However, what you find tells of a water nymph manipulated by others her entire life until she was driven completely mad. I don't think she's
Sounds about
listening.
right.
He's talking about you.
Sorry.
The chapter called The River Queen tells of a water nymph manipulated by others her entire life until she was driven completely mad.
Have you been annoyed your whole life?
Manipulated
Besides-
Water nymph manipulated.
by others her entire life until she was driven completely mad.
This is what you already learned.
So
Just
mild.
that day.
Others till she was driven mad.
She eventually used her magic to destroy entire cities with tidal waves and then impaled herself on a quindent.
Yep.
However, the illustration shows it.
Impaled herself on a what?
Quindent. Your item.
Your 5-pronged spear.
Shit.
However,
Uh-huh.
it's missing a page, and then there's the illustration, and it shows this nude blue nymph
Is she hot?
with, and it says underneath with her husbands, the lion and the bear, and it has an arm around a lion and an arm around a bear.
An actual lion and bear?
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
Oh, good. You made.
Am I wearing that bear?
Am I that lion?
Wait. Okay, hold on. Ah!
Ready?
Oh no!
I dropped the puppy.
You're not gonna be able to write notes.
Okay.
Just so
Water
you're
nymph
aware,
manipulated by others.
this is the book that's not really factual. It's like embellished and
By others till
changed
she
over
was
time.
driven mad.
Exaggerated.
Destroyed cities
Take it with a
with
grain of salt, basically.
No, that's fine. Destroyed cities with tidal waves till impaled herself
Watch
on.
the stream. We have like 5 minutes.
Yeah, she has 2 husbands, a bear and a lion. And
I want to hear about the other two.
Okay.
Mine
And,
too.
yeah, I want to read about the bear next. The little bear. Little bear.
Little bit
The
like
little
that.
bear.
Little Nate.
This chapter tells the story
Little
of
Nates.
half dwarf, half bear. He was
Okay.
born to a bear
You wore
mother.
the bear rug so long, you've become the bear. You've become the
Be
bear.
the bear.
bear.
You get like a satyr kind of feel from it.
Okay.
He was
Yeah,
born
yeah.
to a bear mother and a
Yep.
rakish dwarf father,
That makes
resulting in a
Determined,
charming
yeah.
combination of the two.
Uh-huh.
Despite his large
Charming.
nose and bristly beard, at night he became a strong bear that all the women fell for.
Mm.
It's very uncomfortable to read,
Yeah.
and clearly plays on the author's
I like this
free
part.
thinking of an ideal man.
Yep.
The little bear had many.
It's a goat, so you can't really, say much about what an ideal man is.
The little bear had many exploits at night, and the
Uh-huh.
rumor goes that he fell for one of the women he wooed and settled down with her, never to be seen again.
Huh.
However, the illustrations show
Never
that
mind, I had a terrible ending.
However,
The illustrations show that it wasn't quite all that naive, and that the woman was actually a succubus and sucked his life away until she killed him.
get wrecked.
The implication being that the little bear died of an addiction of his own making.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen to you,
The
dog.
Dead King first.
The Returned and the Dead Kings. This chapter tells of two orc brother kings from a faraway land. They were very attractive and named Yuki and Kask. The brothers came to Faerun, where they set children free from slavery, a story very similar to Hansel and Gretel, and freed an underground orc population.
I mean, we did that.
Totally.
The Lion of Angels. This chapter tells of a lion who looked to the stars. As a reward, the angels and celestials looked on him kindly and gave him wings. He fell in love with one of the angels and followed her across the worlds, living happily at her side and spreading the light of stars until, and here a page is missing, but there is an illustration of a lion holding a sword in its mouth, and on the sword is written in fancy script, Redeemer.
Okay.
So Milo closes the book and says, "Isn't this wonderful? It's ridiculous, but isn't it wonderful?"
It's not terribly off. The part about the tallest gnome you've ever seen, that's pretty accurate. They got the race wrong, which some people could goblins and gnomes don't even look anything alike. We'll have to write some adaptations.
Addendums?
We'll have to write some addendums.
Amendments.
Amendments?
Yeah. Amend. We'll have to amend.
The words.
Yeah.
We'll have to words
this
The
one.
words are wrong. We need to fix the wrong words. and
Yeah.
put the
There's
right
no
words
way.
there.
There's no way that a succubus takes down a bear man.
That's true. It's not possible. If you read the lore about bear man,
I think
Yeah.
the reputation of the bear man is clearly prone to succubi.
So Milo, this
River
book is
just playing
great
with
and
the
all,
puppy.
but what about there's a demon that we've been hearing of, Maleficent?
Maleficent?
Malconthet.
Malcolm.
Malconfet.
Malcolm Fett.
Okay.
So apparently, she took over a spot from a queen that was the queen of the river, who was then forced down to not be the queen anymore and is hiding, and then gave or possesses a phylactery of the dragon lich that we killed. We need to find that phylactery, which is going to something called the Doom Vault, and the Doom Vault's underneath the Dairy Queen farm, and then it's on its way there. It might not be there yet, but
The
that's
Queen's
what the Doom Vault
Dairy
is. So we
Farm.
need to get the phylactery, which we were told is a gem, to then put down the throat of the new queen,
Which
who-
is in the
who
tomb
is
of
in
Saltmarsh.
some tomb in Saltmarsh.
I feel like
Matt,
this-
you're awesome at recapping.
Does all of
I
that?
wanted to shout that out.
Does any of that make sense to you?
I didn't take any notes.
Was any of that accurate?
Yes.
All of it was accurate, actually.
Dairy Queen.
Did-
That
yeah,
sounds very
Based off what he
similar.
learned, did the last 3 hours really need to take 3 hours?
That sounds very similar to some of the books of Destiny.
Okay.
The Doom Vaults, I can provide you with a map.
Oh, good.
Woo!
That's helpful. We had an idea where it was, but a map is fantastic.
It's not just a simple vault.
I was gonna say, with a name like Doom Vault, I imagine it's not just simple. I
Why
get
does
it.
not simply
Wait,
walk
he
in
can
a Doom
provide a
Vault?
map of the Doom Vault?
I think a
To
map
the Doom
to the Doom Vault,
Do
or
we
of
need
it.
a-
Of
To
the
the
Of the, no, of it.
No, of it.
Of
Okay.
it.
Do we
That's
need a
fantastic.
safe tracker?
No.
Good.
Now you
Well, I mean, we
need
have
to-
Deldrick.
I was about to say, I'm not being replaced.
You need to
Wait, why are you
take
being
out
replaced?
a
I'm not.
He's not.
Demon Queen?
Yeah.
I think it was a succubus queen.
Yeah, there's remember those purple robes we were talking about?
Yes.
They're dead.
Oh, I'm so glad you
we
solved
didn't.
your problem.
We didn't kill them.
Oh.
The
Still,
Yuki.
of course.
You remember Yuki? Maybe you remember Yuki. Yuki.
Remember that dragon that like froze everything?
Yes.
Yeah, that dragon
Jimmy?
froze them as well.
Yeah.
Jimmy, sorry, Jimmy. Jimmy, he'll live on. You can take care of him probably later on. So
I told him.
Eat well, Jimmy.
exactly. Why did he go outside? What an idiot.
Can't go
Damn it,
outside
Jimmy.
during ice storms.
Oh, by the way, how much to... And I kind of dropped her on the floor when I got out of B shape. How much to fix her?
I cannot fix what the Cold Light Warriors did.
But you fixed my dog.
The Cold Light Warriors didn't do that.
Oh.
The dragon did.
I've had
So yeah, I
to
guess it's
look
the
at-
waiting game with that one.
I've had to look at Jimmy's frozen form for a month. If I could have fixed this, I would have.
Why didn't you bring him inside?
It was
Not
heavy.
Set foot
Sorry,
outside.
Deldrick.
Ah, that's safer.
I tried.
We'll just wait.
So from what they're dead. There's no
But yeah,
way.
but we have to wait for the ice to like get off of it.
He's
And
in
then we can
denial.
do. But then we could because
Is the ice,
because,
the ice never gonna
because
melt?
then he said like speak with dead.
She had said that there was some kind of like special
There's a limit on.
thing on that it has.
It
right?
has to wait so long before it can get thawed, and you can't res or do other things before that.
Right,
time.
so she has
Well,
gonna
right.
thaw.
So he's
Yeah,
saying
That's
you
all
can
I'm
just wait
saying.
till after
I'm just
she
talking
thaws.
about her thawing.
Yeah.
Right.
She
Okay.
just needs
Yeah.
to thaw.
There
How
was-
long is
there
that?
was-
That's why I said the
Pile
waiting
for-
game.
Well, it's been over a month, but
But the cold is starting to fade.
so Milo, I don't. So liches, as far as I remember reading, they can assume their form again in a certain amount of days. How do we need to get there soon? Like now? Like under 10 days? Like how are we gonna get to this? How are we gonna get to the vault and to the queen before this lich comes back?
I can form teleportation circles.
Is there a teleportation circle in Silvery Moon?
Of course. There's multiple circles.
Yeah, it's a pretty large city. I mean,
Or doesn't know that.
elves are pretty majestic in
not-
their magic craft.
Silvery Moon is not like hugely populated by elves. It's kind of like a mixture of everybody.
It sounds very elvish.
Actually.
I mean, I don't know anything about Silver Moon, so so I mean, the teleportation would help, yes. Maybe we'll get the jump start because if we can get, what do you know about liches, Milo? 'Cause like I said, I don't know how fast can they reform. Is there like a how long do we have? Do you know?
Well,
If we just
I
called
know
it
She's a
that
new
day.
lich.
She's new.
Yeah.
she was absolute nonsense.
Yeah. She came in and she thought she was badass, and then she
Came in like a
died.
wrecking ball.
And she was made by two demons very quickly. In
Yeah.
A process that should have been lifetimes.
Really?
You know about the demons, huh?
Yes.
What do you know about those guys?
Did he say he knew anything about Malkith then?
What up with them?
I
You
think
guys
he,
kinda
I
dropped
think he
that.
might have started, but then we kind of moved on because, I mean, we can learn more info, but we are on a time crunch.
Ravenelon and Mortigas. of
Mortigas,
course.
yeah, yeah.
Who else would it be?
Well, I mean, that's what we learned from Durnan. Durnan told us, Durnan's dead, but he told us via speaking with him while he was dead. Luckily, BB Fate has the ability to speak with dead. And we gained a lot of information about that.
FYI, if
Mhm.
we can get to Silvery Moon from here, because from Silvery Moon to Waterdeep is about 4 or 5 days.
Mhm.
If we can get to Silvery Moon, it's only 3 days east to the farm we have to go to.
Yeah.
Right.
So we can cut at least 4 days from here to Silvery Moon.
I don't know if it's good enough. Like, I don't know if we have any other. I don't know if
That's
we have
the
any
best option
choice.
we have.
Right.
But we have to teleport to Silvery Moon.
Well, we have an ice horse that we can ride, right?
Matt knowledge is normal lich is 1d10 days, so it could be tomorrow. But she's also a newly formed lich and maybe doesn't follow those rules. So as far as we know,
So if you
Well, it
say
doesn't matter
that,
what Matt
like,
knows. It's a matter of what we have
well,
at our disposal.
when I rolled the knowledge, she had said that I know what I actually know. It was like a 22. You know.
You would know that, so you could ask.
Yeah, basically, I want
Milo
to
would
reference
be
Milo because
typical.
he's got books maybe on it. Like
I would guess longer than 10 days.
I hope so, or else Waterdeep's
But we can
screwed.
shave 4. We can shave 4 just
Oh, for
just
sure.
teleporting from here to Silvery Moon.
I'd love to check out your hometown. I don't know if we have time for that. Maybe on the way back.
Maybe on vacation.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't been back there since it was attacked, so I have no idea what the state of the city is like right now.
When the Fire Nation attacked?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so I think we should reconnoiter back at Troll Skull Alley back
Yeah.
there. Take a
Take a
long
long
rest,
rest.
a long rest, and then do the old teleportation
Yeah, I agree.
thing in the morning.
Yeah, I say we leave in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm down so many spells.
I don't. Do we have time? Can we? We can't long rest yet.
We can't fight. We can't fight or
I
against.
can't-
It's only been like an hour. Like it hasn't been. We
No,
literally woke.
no,
we
by the
literally
time
woke
we went back and got what's her face and then came
What
back
time
and
is
you
it?
guys talk, it's like mid after, it's like
Yeah,
late
I would say
afternoon.
no more than half a day, though.
I was to say we literally woke up and fought. So like that's been all we've done today. And we went to the library and we went and got like so the stuff we've done has been a couple hours. So what I'm saying is I don't think we can just go right back to sleep right now.
No, not
No,
right
no,
now,
no,
but we
no.
can fast forward to sleep and then do all this in the
No,
morning.
but
But I'm recommending we just go. Like what?
well, I'm not going to my hometown without being at full strength.
It's 3 days to get there. We'll rest
Well, no,
before we
we're
get
No, we're
there.
teleporting there.
Milo can
Oh.
teleport us.
I can teleport you. I also recommend I can lend out a special weapon to help with taking on any fiends, anything overly powerful, because it sounds like you're messing with things beyond your abilities.
Dibs.
I mean,
It is a staff, so it's likely it would be my friend I guess.
Dibs.
I mean, I cast spells. I also use staffs.
The reason I don't cast spells is because I don't have a staff. So dibs.
Here, I'll give you my old staff. Here you go. It's just a wooden. It's just a wooden.
It's just a stick.
It's just a stick.
It was Sirius's old playtime.
It's also fairly short considering it was mine, so it's like a walking stick for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going back to Silvery Moon at the rate I am now.
Is Silvery Moon dangerous to you?
It was 3 years ago. I don't know what's happened since then. I haven't been back.
Milo, do you know the state of Silvery Moon right now? Like, I know you.
I've sent multiple letters to my town and I've gotten nothing back.
ooh, can we scry? Can I scry? Am I high enough? What level's scrying? Can wizards
It's like
scry?
5th.
It's like
Oh, I need an orb to scry.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you need an orb or a piece of glass or something.
Mm.
So you can be looking at them through the glass. Wonder how much time's passed.
Wow.
That song was about scrying the whole time.
Yeah.
I thought.
We went from Natalie Imbruglia to that song.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to click that.
Yeah, no, I'm not going back without being at full strength.
Oh,
I'm prepared if you guys
it's a side.
are interested in scrying on things. Do you have the method to do
I don't
so?
have scrying.
I don't. I have ways of putting a sensor up to kind of scry once I'm there, but I can't do that at a place that I'm not at.
The scry spell.
Yeah, I have clairvoyance,
Oh,
which is different.
but you don't have the scry spell.
No.
I don't
Isn't
either.
clairvoyance just like showing you the way kind of thing?
No, like you put a sensor down. You create an invisible sensor within range in a location you're familiar with, a place you have visited or have been in obvious locations not familiar to you. It says behind a door, around a corner. The sensor remains in place for the duration, which is 10 minutes. And the sensor, and it can't be attacked when you cast a spell. You choose seeing or hearing. So it's basically like it's eavesdropper basically. So
Yeah.
like I've never been there. I can't. It says range, but it doesn't actually. Oh, 1 mile. So yeah, definitely not anywhere close.
Yeah.
So I have no means of doing it.
All right.
And I don't either, so. Actually,
So yeah.
do druids have access to scry?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Maybe.
Eventually.
Well.
Let me look at what level it is, though.
Keela kept doing it via a scry orb.
Mm.
Oh, she had a magic item.
She had the actual scrying orb.
Because if
Scrying
we
eye.
do a long rest, I can switch out spells.
Right.
So let me look. I'm at 4th.
I'm not saying.
Yeah,
we
but I think scry
should.
is higher than 4th level, though.
Probably. I don't think we have that.
Scry
I
is
think
like
it's third.
6th level.
I thought it was third.
No,
Maybe it's-
scrying is
maybe it's
5th level,
5th level sounds
and
right.
I don't have that yet.
Well, Milo says he can scry. So, I mean, like, what attacked the Silvery Moon?
I don't know. Look. Here's what I know. My family, it was a normal morning. We woke up. We had breakfast. My brother and sister were doing chores around the house. I had nothing to do that morning, so I went out into the woods because that's where I felt the most comfortable. And I was just walking around, and I was about half a mile, 3/4 of a mile from the city, and all of a sudden I just heard explosions. And I turned around and I ran back, and by the time I got back, all I could see from the edge of the river that went around the town was black smoke coming from different central parts of the city. And I ran back to my house, and my house had been obliterated. My family was gone. People were running and screaming.
From
and
what?
I don't know. We lived on. We weren't in the central portion. We lived like on the outskirts where the woods were. So near my house was a section where I could. So there's a bridge. There's a bridge in Silvery Moon that crosses the, I guess like the river that goes around it.
That's what bridges do.
And technically that bridge is supposed to stop any magical things that try to infiltrate the city. Something got by there. But near our house, there was a tunnel that was carved out along the side. And that is how I got in and out of the forest without having to go over the bridge. So I could access the outskirts of the city without having to go over the bridge. So that's where I was. And that was my back and forth from my house to the woods. So I don't know. I didn't see anything come in. I didn't see anything go out. All I saw was smoke and fire, and my family was gone. And my mother had mentioned a long time ago, because of what I looked like and the innate powers that I started showing, she mentioned the Emerald Enclave that she wanted me to go to when I got older. But then this happened and they were gone, and that was the only place that I knew that I thought I could go to for some kind of answers. And so I left. I went to the house. It was like kind of, half of it was like blown in, and I collected what I could, and then I just ran. And I traveled for days
And
to
you
get
never
to
seen what
Waterdeep.
did it?
No, we didn't live close enough.
Milo, do you know anything about this attack? It's like, is it in the history books or anything? Like, it sounds like a big attack. I don't know how big Silvery Moon is, but
It's a pretty decent sized city. We actually had a lot of libraries. You would have liked it.
I look forward to seeing it if it still exists.
What
I haven't been back
read,
since.
As I've shared before, I'm familiar with history more than present day. As
Well,
present,
this was 3 years ago.
again, when you've lived as long as I have, that's still
Drop in the bucket.
current news.
How old are you?
Older
Drew.
than you.
Well, yeah. I'm not that old.
Yes, but I look like Tom Hiddleston, and you look
Uh-huh.
like an old gnome. So
I mean, I'm 44, so I guess for a gnome, it is fairly old.
We can dream, can't we?
anyway,
There's so many people in the chat.
yeah, isn't that cool?
It's because Nate was spamming our links everywhere.
Yay!
I don't think it was everywhere.
Good job, Nate.
There's
Thank
other
you.
places.
He's
Oh,
definitely, I saw him definitely
Oh, yeah.
with his 40 tabs open.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
I
But
tried
did
to
you
do the
bump
thing
our
you
art
wanted.
contest?
I tried to do the
Yay.
thing that you did, but how
He
did you
did.
do it? I couldn't do it.
You just have
I
to
couldn't
write.
figure it
Don't worry
out.
about it.
Okay.
He
If
did
you're
it.
here from the art contest, welcome. I'm so happy about that. But probably not.
Probably not what?
Confidence.
But probably not.
That's fine. Keep going.
Okay, anywho.
Yeah. Yeah.
As far as I know, there was an attack, and
Uh-huh.
I had been more focused on the groups who prospered over it.
Right.
Whenever there's war or disaster, people swoop in and make money from it.
Mhm.
A religious group calling themselves the Radiant Sisters swooped in.
Hey, fancy.
And
We know about, well, we assume that's the cult's
That's
name of
the
the
cult.
purple robes that
Oh.
we've mentioned.
Cult
earlier.
is called Radiant Sisters.
The thick skin, like the
Just put it in
leathery
passwords,
purple
just
cloak
in case.
people. They,
Yeah.
Okay.
We assume that's
It's a
them.
key name, but we don't know if it's
Because it's weird. They had lockets of
They smell of burnt leaves and mistletoe.
and her mom.
they're like
What?
I said, and your mom.
well, it
They
did.
do smell like your mom.
They do smell like my mom. Why do they
That
smell like my mom?
whole interaction was so strange.
So, anyways,
This is how they smell.
the spell components they were like spell components in their lockets for whatever reason. There's 3 of them that we've seen so far. I'm not really sure why or what that represents.
There's druid spells that require mistletoe, and I can't remember what they are.
Goodberry.
Is it Goodberry?
Is
Goodberry.
there probably? Is there a spell? Is there a spell that
The
requires
scent of a mother.
the essence? Of,
Yes, that's a mother.
the essence of somebody that you need to know, like you need their
Somebody that you
to
used to
track
know.
you, maybe
To scry on you.
to keep the dibs on where you are and follow you around and whatnot.
No, hold on. Let me look at Scry.
I mean, this is something that you could just roll and ask the DM. You don't actually have to look at all the spells. That seems unnecessary.
I mean,
She's already halfway there.
I'm there. I'm in the
I mean,
essence.
it would be weird to scry on you while also invisibly stalking you. From
Scry.
5 feet away.
Well,
Folk-
they're scrying to see where she is so that they can follow her.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
they would need.
How else would they know
They would
where she
need
is at all
a. They would
times?
need a
Because they
focus
just
worth.
invisibly follow us all the time.
They would need
I
a
don't know- I
focus
don't
worth at least 1,000 gold pieces, such as a crystal ball, silver mirror, or a font filled with holy
Right,
water.
but if
Mm.
if you have something from the person you're scrying on, it makes it easier. But if they've been scrying and you've never made a wisdom check to go against the scry, which I
No.
know that some DMs don't do, but
I know that's a Jamie call.
yeah, so
I've
we don't
never
know
tried to
if,
make a save.
Yeah, we don't know if you've been scried on yet. But yeah, Milo, this is what we
Okay.
got. We got a lot of info today.
What spells require mistletoe? I need to know now.
Goodberry.
Besides Goodberry, that's
It's
just a cantrip.
Goodberry, home of
It's
the
not a
Goodberry man.
cantrip, it's a
Take it,
first level
order.
spell.
The scent meaning something to you
Yeah.
may mean that it's a spell specifically meant to impact you.
That's true. There are custom spells.
Have you researched these components themselves? Like what?
Well, we
what
have
is
the
this
lockets.
Snake? Yes. What is this snake tongue? What snake does this come from? What is this feather? What sort
Yeah,
of
there's a forked
beast does it
tongue. There's
come
a
from?
feather.
Yeah, I wrote down what they were. I don't know what they mean.
I got a +5 in nature. I can do a nature check actually if you want to. If anybody else
Do
could
it,
aid
because
me.
my nature is +3.
So you're gonna aid me? Or
Yes.
Milo, are you good at naturing?
Nope, I will aid you.
All right, yeah, you aid me.
Do it.
Ha! 21.
Which are you checking, or both?
I just plan to check the lockets to see if I recognize anything.
So you cross check, just the locket, or
The stuff in the locket, the forked tongue. I mean, I've been in nature long enough. I've grown up in the forest, so I might.
And I mentioned to
seen-
him the burn leaves and mistletoe.
Yeah, the forked tongue. I probably might be able to recognize at least from a snake or something if it's snake-like. The feather would probably be something maybe if it's from the forest.
burned leaves and mistletoe seem like they came from something specific to prevent River from seeing or sensing it.
Okay.
Perfume, you think, is just perfume, a component mixed in there to impact her.
Just to mess with you. Got it.
Make her
So it
crazy.
prevents me from seeing what's watching me.
Or sensing.
Or
Basically,
sensing.
That'd be hilarious if they weren't even invisible to us, only to you.
My passive perception is 9. It's definitely possible.
Yeah, I have the highest passive perception,
Yeah.
so that would totally
Well,
make
not
sense.
anymore. Minus
The
18.
feather
Uh-huh.
is clipped from a succubus wing.
Oh, good.
And
I didn't know succubus is that.
I didn't know they
Or
had feathers on
Feathers,
them.
that's what I
Yeah.
meant. Yes.
some of them.
Okay.
The fancy
Interesting. Fancy.
And
succubus.
Hell
oh,
yeah.
I guess you would know that. The higher level ones have feathered
Feathered
wings
wings.
instead of the leathery reptile wings.
Ooh,
and,
is this a feather from the Queen Lady?
And then
Maybe.
lastly, you do a little sniff, lick the tongue. It is some sort of venomous snake.
I do that thing where like some people do
It's
it.
gross.
Snake.
And
Snake.
Copperhead.
you make a wisdom save for me.
Natural 20,
Yes!
which is a total of 23.
You walk away from this feeling a little lustier than usual.
Oh no.
Maybe fate. Yeah, that long rest. We really need that long rest.
I am invigorated and need a long rest.
Yes.
Wait, with
Welcome
that snake,
to the
can I take a
gang.
nature check and see if I know what tongue that snake is from?
Sure.
I mean, I would argue all tongues look the same.
I'm gonna keep that snake for later. Snake tongue for later.
Golden Stitch.
BB Fate, I've brought you a wine.
Just little bits of
17.
floating tongue.
You didn't mix it well at all.
Some sort of
it just got
venomous
up.
serpent.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Rattlesnake, black snake.
Can
garden
I
snake.
inquire if it's from a snake
Copperhead.
type that's related to my backstory?
Sure.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Got like a
there's a snake related to your backstory?
12.
Apparently.
You can't tell what this
Okay.
one.
There's a snake related to his backstory.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I don't think there's a snake in mine at all.
There's a snake in my boot.
There's a snake in my boot! Somebody poison the water hole! So Milo, about that that weapon that you were mentioning earlier that everybody
Yes.
glossed over. Is that a weapon that I would partake in, or would that be something other people?
It's a staff. You can. I'd prefer you, Radius, because I know you. But if
I'll take a look
one of
at
you-
it.
I don't
Okay,
wanna-
It's a wonderful, amazing, wondrous staff from.
Indescribable.
Indescribable.
Yes, it's indescribable. From my home realm. So I need to divine with my god
Uh huh.
and ensure it's all right for me to borrow it.
Sure.
Before you enter into battle with
Uh-huh.
any demons or fiends, please stop by the library first.
Hey, can you take a look at this thing too? And I show him like the
sure.
River's Queen's Revenge.
Oh,
Already identified.
another glass weapon.
The second opinion. Not that I don't trust you, just
Damn.
second opinion.
Yes.
That's low.
What do you want to know?
I've already told her everything she needs to know about that.
It's obvious.
Well, actually.
I see you're taking a step closer to your destiny.
Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm afraid of. Like, is this going... I'm kind of afraid to use it.
I wouldn't recommend it, but
I told you no.
You do you.
you do you.
Well, you wanted a second
I
opinion.
told you it's flawed.
Well, the flaw isn't that bad, but
The flaw isn't that bad until the one day you need a long rest, you roll a one, and you're like, fuck! And then you're like, I need another long rest, and we're like, too bad.
I can't tell you what to do. You may need it for your battle against these creatures you've unleashed. I don't know.
It does hold power in it that is quite strong.
yeah, no, totally. That's
But,
what scares me.
I would like to note that her book story talked about her stabbing herself, which could be an exaggerated version of her being unable to long rest and dying because of that.
It also, if you don't use the staff, you can 100% prove the Books of Destiny to be invalid.
I know there's a part of me that wants to do that.
You
Because
can just hand
nobody
it-
writes
You can
my
just hand the
destiny
staff.
but me.
You can just
You
hand
can
the
always
staff
just
to
break it.
Milo, and he can send it into an Oblivion realm, and we can just
Just give it
axe
to
the whole
Jimmy.
situation.
Oh, it requires a 2-minute shit.
Give it to Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Jimmy's dead.
Stab it.
He won't be using it.
Stab him with the Quindon.
I still think Pentadent is
I'm gonna
way
hang on to it for a
better.
little bit.
Oh,
This is-
50-50 on it.
This was originally from the Hexopolis in Theros. If you ever want to research it further, I just
Those
love
words
history.
mean nothing to me, Milo, but
Text
I
means
appreciate
six.
that.
it's a
City.
place. It's a place in Theros. I'm guessing. I have no idea either.
He looks away disappointed, like nobody cares about history.
I've never been to Theros, Milo. I don't know about their culture or their
I
the
understand.
place. He of all peoples is from this place. He should know.
I know. I don't care to tell them.
I know. Of course I know. Yeah, it's a big temple.
I have the book.
Yeah,
I played the set,
I
so
know.
I
know that
It's a
not
big
only
temple
is there
building.
a portal to Theros in the rare book
I came
section,
through it.
There's
Uh-huh.
a railroad to get there.
That's the greatest metaphor ever!
Oh,
There's a railroad to Theros, players! Hop on! Next stop, Theros, boy!
No. If we go to Theros right now,
There's a
we'll come
railroad.
back.
And everything will be destroyed.
It'll be 30 days that'll go by. We'll only be gone for a day. There's gonna be a blue.
Choo choo! Do you hear it coming?
the railroad.
I really
I've
hope.
been saying the whole time there's no railroad in this game except the actual railroad.
I never heard you say that.
I did.
I vaguely remember.
I remember that.
I remember you saying there's no railroad. I never heard that.
She mentioned that when you died.
Yeah, but I don't remember her saying there's an actual railroad
Yes.
here, though.
Yes.
It's actually how Crumb got back, but we never discussed that. He took a
He took a trip on the railroad. Oh, is this like
Take a ride on the reading.
Is this like Polar Express?
Go collect
Is this
You
railroad
bought a
like
ticket to ride.
Polar Express?
sure. Or like the rail from Eberron, but yeah, sure.
Oh man.
No, this is
Anyway.
amazing. I love it.
Alright, we've got to wrap it up here.
Yeah,
so
it is
let's think
time.
about how we want to end this here.
Uh-huh.
What is your final
Oh
My vote is we teleport
I
right
guess-
now.
no! My vote is I play with the puppy.
That's very crucial to the
can-
fate of the world. Yeah.
You can do that in Silver.
Well, I definitely drag.
Can I though?
Definitely go to drag Blossom back to
Yeah, we gotta get Blossom back to our house.
whatever it's called, the keeper.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, no, we have
Troll
to
Skull
get.
Manor.
That's
Yes.
it. Troll Skull
We
Manor.
have to do that before
Tell
we teleport.
BB Fate, you know, if she ever throws out, just
Oh,
Take care of her.
tell BB Faith the 5 questions that you want her to ask when she thaws out.
Or she's dead technically right now.
And
You can speak to her right
if
now.
she has speak with dead, maybe she has sending, and she can tell you what those answers are.
nah, I'd want to be around
You're not
for that.
I BB do have something.
But if we can't, she can tell you what those answers are in 25 words or less.
Good news! Can't tell you all. Come back home now.
Yeah, I'll make sure it's 5 yes or no questions, and then all of a sudden we'll be in the middle
Yes,
of
yes,
battle,
no, no.
and I'll get a yes, no, yes, and I'll be like, oh!
What does that mean?
We'll be in the middle of like some grand thing.
Okay, gotta focus. Yes, no, yes.
Yeah.
Oh no. What are the questions in?
Yeah. I'm just gonna say, you know, if she ever throws out, just, you know, make sure the body is.
No.
I thought we're leaving.
No,
What?
no, we're not leaving now. We're going back and we're doing a long rest before we teleport. I'm not teleporting with 3 spell slots. I'm not.
I vote we teleport. I
Nope.
don't think we have time.
Nope, I'm not. I'm not doing it.
Well, that's one.
I mean, we can't take on a lich without long resting.
There's multiple days of travel ahead of us, even after we get to Silver.
Yeah, we're gonna get to Silvery Moon,
And it's 3 days from
find the thing, and
We
then
don't-
I
travel to Salt.
We don't know what to expect when we get to Silver Moon.
Exactly. So I'm not
That is
traveling.
true.
I am not teleporting without being at full strength. I'm not doing it. If you outvote me, there's nothing I can do about it. But I'm down 1 B shape, and I have 3 spell slots
I
left.
do want to say this is the first time she wants the long rest in like player history.
It is true.
So I think it might be wise.
I think we need to go. It's just
That's because on a short rest, I get my key points back as a
Yeah.
monk. I don't get spell slots as a druid on a short rest.
Yeah.
And I
It's a little bit
blew-
more important.
I blew most of them in this fight.
I will say being a warlock is kind of nice because I can.
Yeah,
use
because you get your
wizard
spell slots back.
with
Yeah,
warlocks.
exactly. Fuck
Spell
off.
slots and then get
I
two
also-
of them back.
Druid doesn't get that.
And arcane recovery gets back spell slots
Yeah,
too.
Druid doesn't get
Pretty
that.
good,
You
actually.
know.
And unless I'm thinking about it incorrectly, I don't see how a short rest now is different from a short rest,
Long rest.
a long rest after we teleport. Like it's the same amount of days. And
But
time.
we don't know what we're going to encounter when we get
Yeah,
to
we can
Silvery
teleport
Moon.
there and like, oh, Tress killed the town. Have
I
fun.
don't know what's happening in Silvery Moon.
If we
We
teleport
may not have
now,
a place to stay.
and we start traveling for the remainder of today,
Okay.
we get that much travel in, as opposed to going back home, waiting until we can long rest, and then long resting.
Wait a minute. Wait a
We can
minute.
long rest on the road.
Wait
I
a
have
minute.
tiny hut.
Wait a minute. If
Wait a
you
minute.
if you use the teleportation circle to go from where we are to Silvery Moon, we're going to be in a building. Because that's where a teleportation circle is going to be. It's going to be in...
It could be in the...
Silvery Moon is a huge town, and it has a library and everything.
It's not random. You can ask Milo where it comes out.
Yeah, Milo.
Milo, where does the teleportation circle come out?
In the library.
Okay.
And
Therefore, we're going to be inside a building, and we have no idea what the situation in that building is. Because the last time I was there was 3 years ago.
Milo, can you scry on the circle? Have you been there?
I'm connected to all the libraries.
Can you let them know that we'll be coming and see if everything's okay?
Where are we going to stay once we're there?
I have a tiny hut.
I mean, anywhere really. If it's a
we can literally
city.
stay. I recommend we leave the Silvery Moon like immediately. I don't recommend staying there at all. I recommend like teleporting there, leaving the library, and just leaving the town and going.
I'm gonna check on my homestead.
We're on a time crunch though.
I'm gonna check on my homestead.
We can do that on the way back.
It's literally right outside the city. It'll take us 20 minutes to get there.
And it'll take an entire game session to figure everything out that happens from that, maybe. What I'm
Game
saying,
time and real time are two different times. It's okay if it takes all of game time, like or all of daytime. It's not cool if it takes all of the 10 days to get to the lich.
well, right. I'm just saying every minute we wait.
If we land in Silvery Moon, I have not been there in 3 years. I'm going to take a little bit of time to walk around and see what's happened.
But it's not going anywhere. We can come back
That's
in
not the
10
point.
days and like see that.
We may be dead.
Sure.
What am I? Then I will never know.
I mean, if it's 20 minutes, we can take 20 minutes to swing by your house.
That's all I'm asking.
I'm okay with
I
this.
just said that.
But earlier you were saying we shouldn't go until we long rest.
I agree. We shouldn't go.
All right. Well, then
What
let's-
do you think?
let's-
Long rest or not?
Let's take like a half hour to pack, and then we'll teleport.
So I'm teleporting at.
I'm teleporting at 22 hit points.
You're short rested. Just heal up.
I'm not worried
And
about my
I can't
hit
use my
points.
daggers.
I'm worried about
I
my
didn't
spells.
short rest, I was looting.
And my B shape.
It only takes
I
a
got
couple
ahead on the
minutes.
looting.
I need the loot. You can loot during a short rest though. It's just downtime.
Yeah, but I'm teleporting on my spells and my B shape. I'm down 1 B shape and I have 3 spell slots. I am not comfortable teleporting.
I mean, I don't have my daggers.
Your
That's-
daggers.
That's my big thing, yeah.
Spells are my big thing. And I'm down 70-80% of them.
Sirius Puppy is running around your ankles, yapping at you, not thrilled with the argument.
I know, and I'm petting him to like just calm him down. Be like, it's okay. Wait.
Oh, that sounds like it's a vote to go. It's morphin' time.
No,
Let's
Yep.
go.
Shut up.
Let's go.
My husband has no say
That's 2 votes.
in
So
this
it's-
game.
Right.
Well, I vote we
Well,
go.
I'm sick
I'm going to cast Speak with Animals, and now I have 2 spell slots left.
Why are you wasting your spells? I still vote to go. I still vote right now.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sticking with what I said. Like, I think we take like a half hour to pack, and then
And I cast Speak with
Have
Animals.
what? Let's go.
And I start talking to my puppy.
stuff, supplies,
Okay.
whatever.
And I ask him, does he like the name Sirius? If not, I will name him something else.
Oh my god.
Is it still serious?
No.
I don't know.
It should be something
It
else.
should be
It's
something else.
what was printed out.
Right.
Is it, though?
It's,
Yes.
Oh, it was serious with a C instead of an S.
I don't
It was
like
an S
that
before?
spelling though.
It was
But I
C
thought it-
before.
It
I thought
bothers
it
my
was an S.
OCD.
Oh.
I
Because
was
Sirius
thinking,
spelled with an S.
well, in
I at
Harry
first thought it was
Potter.
circus. I saw it at a quick glance when
And
you
I
had the
was-
card. I thought it was circus.
He, every time he lets out a little yep, you hear in the comment, Sirius.
Oh, okay. No, that's great. We're gonna be best friends, and you're gonna help me. And my
Right.
friends love you despite what they think.
He's back and he's handicapped.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's back and smaller.
He is so not handicapped, fucker. He has a lot of cool shit he can do.
All he can say is his name.
If you can get him to do it.
Yeah, we're gonna work on that.
Hey, nobody hated
We're
Groot.
gonna do some
Okay.
animal handling on this.
I didn't
Yeah, you've
care
got
about
baby
Groot.
Groot there.
Okay, so we need to know. I vote we go.
As soon as Groot
I
was a
vote
baby,
we
it was
don't.
like, why is
So
he?
one vote go, 1 vote not.
I'm sticking with what I said.
2 votes go.
What did you say? You said go?
I said take a
30
half
minutes.
hour to pack.
So
and
we'll,
then
I thought you
head
wanted
off.
to
so we'll do short
wait
rest
at least
short-
until tomorrow to see
I'm
a
okay with
blossom.
short rest and go.
I'm
You don't want to wait and see a blossom thaws overnight?
It's not going to be an overnight thing.
I'm willing to bet that Silvery Moon isn't going to be.
Could.
I'm
gonna say
willing to
short
bet
rest and
that
go.
I feel more confident that we're going to get to Silvery Moon and there isn't going to be something there directly ready to kill us.
Yes.
We don't know that.
That is correct.
And River is terrified to
As you
go
should.
back.
Well, just
Knock her
take your dog. Isn't that the whole
He's
reason
a
we have the
puppy!
thing? Isn't it like a
Support animal.
support pigeon or whatever? You know.
Support animal.
pigeon.
You know.
Nate needs to wear his pigeon shirt.
Yeah.
Normal human pigeon.
He's a puppy! I'm not throwing him in the middle of shit.
I mean,
Yeah.
I will.
He's badass, I thought.
I feel like we
You
have
got nothing to worry about.
I feel like River and Deldrick have a love-hate relationship.
I think it's just hate.
No, there are certain points of love. I have healed Deldrick how many fucking times?
Uh-huh.
But
All
why?
right.
So I feel like
Well,
River is like,
Sure, he
this is
loves
an
that you
abusive,
healed him.
this is an abusive
So
relationship.
we've kind of devolved into
So we've-
disagreement on this.
No,
so
we've
I will
got
say,
3 votes for short rest and go. So
Yes.
we're short rest and
Oh,
go.
Short rest and go.
fuck you guys.
Short
All right.
rest to go.
So you go back to Troll Skull
You'll be
Alley
okay,
to
you'll-
take a short rest,
Yep.
and BB
Maybe
Fate
right? Yeah.
Be right.
makes you a meal. Her heart's not really in it, so it's a
Yeah.
little bland.
Mhm.
Just sandwiches and cakes.
Okay.
Oh, this is the other campaign. I can give her some of the Yagnagu heart.
I would like to try to console her, if possible.
Sure. How do you do so?
I'll grab her hand and go,
This
it's
is how you cook,
it's
actually.
unfortunate that had to come to this. Durnan and I didn't quite see eye to eye. We had some miscommunications at the beginning, but just know I have no ill will for him. I wouldn't have killed him, and I didn't wish death upon him. But he did owe us 300 gold.
Inside check.
Deception check.
He's not lying.
She would very much like
You
to.
totally wish death upon him.
No, not death.
She would very much
Robbery,
like to
please.
cuddle with the puppy.
I was gonna say
I was gonna offer her Skeeter as I finished.
She will take both.
Oh.
yeah, I was gonna say I go up to her and be like, "Look what Milo
Maybe
did in the
even all of her
library." And with Speak with Animals still going, I will tell him, be like, "Go be a good puppy. Go make her happy."
Aw.
And then I sent him over.
Little did you know, this is the pet for BB Fake because she just lost a dad. Not for you.
Aw.
So you're gonna have to hand that
I
shit.
think I'm gonna make you guys
Nope.
relationship cards and make you earn relationship points,
I like the sound of this.
like a visual novel.
Sounds interesting.
I'll also use prestidigitation to play some tavern-like music, faint musical notes of tavern-like music. Just kind of like a something that I heard playing in the tavern
Make
whenever we were there.
performance check.
Yes.
Unfortunate because I have disadvantage. I'm tired.
That's why we shouldn't teleport tonight. But you know,
Then what are
whatever.
you talking?
Double 17! It was meant to be!
That's 23.
She loves it.
I'm trained in it. Like,
Damn it!
And after a while, she's
who needs advantage or disadvantage?
after a while she's humming along,
Mhm.
and then decides to share a secret with you. But we'll share that next time.
Good. Yeah, I was gonna say there was something I wanted to do, but should wait till next time. So.
Well, thanks for joining Tables on Tables. We have an art
Thank you,
contest
everybody.
going. Thanks for joining us. If you came from the art contest, enter.
Can
bump,
somebody?
whatever.
Can you post a link in the chat to the art contest?
tinyurl.com/FOT art. Yeah.
Photart.
Foot art.
Somebody
Or
draw
FOT
the
contest.
things that we put in there because I
Yes,
need
we
the
need
art
your
now.
Yes. Next week is Matt's game. We're just hanging out in the abyss. Well, not really. Underdark.
The Underdark.
Killing demon lords. You know how we do.
Yep.
This was a lot of fun. He got a lot of info today.
I need to make you a mod before you post. So just say hi for a
We'll
second.
see.
Such good rolls tonight.
I'll post so you can. add me as well.
Mod. Alright, go for it.
Boom. And there's our cocktail.
There's our contest. So
Boom.
there is prizes involved. If you guys are artistically
share the
inclined,
link.
So much.
Draw us.
the link is shared.
I told
It does
Nick
have
to
a
share
tiny
the link
URL. I think that was
outside
the
of
one.
the chat.
Oh, got it.
Sent it to Nate. Hang on real quick.
Nick, share the link.
What am I doing?
I sent you the tiny URL before.
Oh, okay.
Well, he just gave the normal one.
Yeah, but
I modded him so Nightbot doesn't do anything to it.
Yeah, because Nick tried to share a link earlier and he got deleted.
Oh well.
Yep. So we're good. Who is that?
Oh shit! Nope, it didn't work.
Oh snap!
Okay, try tinyurl.com /
No, it didn't. It didn't delete
Yeah.
Nate's.
Yeah, I know.
It
Because I
didn't delete
modded
Nate's.
Nate.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Have a good
Bye.
night.
Peace.